Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and in particular. My name is Prain, and I greet you 1 hour earlier because there are only 2 streams this week and we want to make them longer, right? Plus, I figured out that maybe starting at the very beginning is a very good idea. I mean, starting at the very beginning of the week and starting a stream early is probably a very good idea. Let me just check a couple of things because something is not working properly. Okay, now it's better. Okay, maybe now it's better. Okay, this is it. Hello everybody. I hope you can hear me. Mischief is here. There you go. There you go. What's up, everybody? How was your weekend? Did you spend some money on the Steam sale? Did you play some games? Almariel, I thought you were supposed to write. Did you write something as you planned? I think that was the case. Reshka, did you enjoy your time with your model? And let me just open this for Dusk. There you go. Hello, Dusk. I'm just opening the Discord on the side here. Mischief, come on. Okay, let me put you here. There you go. Not enough, but I did write a bit. Okay, I mean, even a little bit of progress is progress, right? When I was writing fanfiction, I could never really work with the idea of like I need to write certain number of words every day, or I need to write certain, piece of anything in a given time. I was like, sometimes I was writing a sentence, sometimes I was writing 2 pages, right? So you never know when the inspiration hits, but it's good to always be coming back to that idea, to the project that you're working on. I discovered that a lot of good ideas come to you if you just think about them. If you're driving home for Christmas or no, and you're just thinking about that and just getting some of the ideas out there, in your head. I did. Okay, you did. KFK was really fun to hear. That's good. I saw on Near Model's Instagram, I saw like the entire display of the loot that she brought. Lots of stickers, lots of comics, lots of everything. So yes, this is basically. I mean, it was a lot. There was a lot on that picture, an earthquake of loot, basically. That, if I can call it like this. Whoops. Okay, that's working. So, what else do we have? I'm just managing a little knobs here, and okay, that should be better. All right. Expensive loot. I mean, come on. I guess it's not only a sticker that you get, it's also the preservation of a memory, right? Because every time you're gonna get a sticker, or like 10,000 stickers that you probably have gotten, you're gonna be like, yeah, that was a fun event. I had a nice time. So I guess that's the idea. And like for a comic on a shelf or something like this, it's like, yes, I was there with a person I care for, and I had time, I had fun. So yes, that was very good. The second volume is 270,000 at the moment, and I need to go over that again too, but there should be less to rewrite there. Impressive size of a project. Let me just actually check something. So I always work best when there's like a comparison. I think the first Harry Potter was like 130, about a half of that, right? Harry Potter first book words count. Alright. No, it was even shorter. 76,000. 76,000 words, really? Okay, it was 76,000 words. So 270 is a big. It is actually a huge project. It's a huge undertaking. So what would be like the accurate comparison? What was the word count for Lord of the Rings and Fellowship of the Ring? Yeah, I was just about to bring Lotra. Yes, 481,000 in total. also very impressive. Gulher, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do something fun? Did you play some video games, or maybe did something else? I'm just checking. There you go. Harry is saying those are Ricky numbers because his story as of right now is loading at 1,171,621 words. And that's a lot of chapters, over 100 of chapters, 111 chapters, I believe. And yes, and probably he's not ending it, right? Probably he's not ending it. Published on July 21st, 2014, so 11 years ago. Nice. Lots of words, lots of fan fiction words, for enjoyers of that kind of writing, right? Some shopping, some gaming, not bad. That's good. I did some shopping I did some shopping, and then I had the greatest Sunday ever. You know, I kind of started the day with some jogging to clear my mind and just to move a little bit. I was dying after like 20 minutes, but that's not the point. I'm gonna get better. You know, I just need to do it more often. And then the entire day was kind of pretty neat. You know, pretty calm. You know, I get breakfast afterwards at some time. I manage my laundry. I manage my dishes. Then when I was cooking little tortillas with chicken, corn, and red pepper, I was done by 8:30, and I was like, "Ooh, it's 8:30, and I'm already done with my cooking. The day is still long, right? You can still do something." So it was actually very productive. I think very productive weekend for me. Plus I was also working on some stream-related project that I cannot yet unveil, but it involves actually some programming in C# that I can't do, but ChatGPT can. So that's very interesting, you know, to just keep asking to just copy pasting the solutions that the ChatGPT is bringing in. But if that works, it's gonna be fun adventure. Seraph, welcome in. Hey, Seraph, what's up with you, Seraph? How was your time? How was your weekend? 40 out of 42, indeed. There are two bosses that we need to kill today. I mean, there are two bosses remaining. One of them is Dryleaf Dane. It's a boss that is an optional boss, and we actually skipped him during the Barnabella playthrough because I didn't know he was a boss. I didn't bother to talk to them because it's actually an NPC that you can challenge to a duel, I believe. And then, only then he counts as a boss. So we didn't do that. We absolutely didn't do that. However, it is on the list, right? So the only thing I could do was to bring another character in. So I took my first ever character created in Elden Ring, called Cassandra, and I brought her to the DLC. As you know, Barnabella's playthrough is the first time I'm doing DLC, so I'd never set foot as Cassandra, and I have some thoughts, right? I have some thoughts. My objective was to get from the starting point as Cassandra to Atlus, Shadow Atlus, right? And where Dryleaf Dane is, it's the Moor village, the M something village. And I was like, okay, it shouldn't be too hard. For some reason, I was under the impression that to get to that location, you need to go through Relana, all right? So I went through the Great Bridge, I went through the castle, you know, trying to avoid everything. And then I discovered that everything two-shots me, right? Like regular dudes two-shot my character, who had 60 vitality, or like, you know, the defensive stats. And I was like, okay, this is wrong, right? Of course, this is the result of having 0 Shadow Tree Blessing. Makes sense, right? This is the mechanism that was introduced in the DLC. And to be honest, I decided that I hate it, right? Because Dark Souls 2 is getting shit on by the fact that they have the adaptability tax, right? So that you need to spend some point in a certain attribute so that the speed at which you drink potions is roughly the same as the speed in Dark Souls 1, right? And nobody likes that. And I figure out basically this is the same thing in the DLC here, you know? Maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's not, but I figure out that the game forces you to do something, to pay a tax, so that you can have a reasonable experience and not getting two-shotted by regular dudes, you know? I understand getting two-shotted by a boss, or like a, you know, even you know, one-shotted about it. That's fine. At zero the defenses, right? But the regular dudes like two-shot you. I mean, that was like. It wasn't a good experience, of course. Then I went for some blessings. I got 5 blessings, blessing level 5. It allowed me to survive one more shot maybe with those guys. So still not great, but I went to Relana. And I start fighting with her, I start trying to get her. Of course, Cassandra has the magical arcane build, right? So I couldn't really get through, and then I learned that I actually do not need to fight Relana to get to the place I wanted to go. So that was a productive like an hour or an hour and a half of getting through those lands, the shadow lands, and just finding that it was absolutely not necessary. Seraph, Nourish, thank you very much. So guys, today is a special snack, and I highly recommend it to you because it's hot and you need to stay hydrated. It's a watermelon. It's a watermelon, and today we are going to be snacking on the pure water. You know, look how beautiful it is. You know, not even like all those black dots seeds that they have in. Mm. It's great, I tell you. I bought it from the local grocery. I usually go to a supermarket nearby when I'm buying my stuff, but they recently opened a grocery nearby, and I wanted to support them, and I checked them. You know, I bought some pepper, I bought some tomatoes and stuff like this, and they had like this watermelon, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is a good time to eat a watermelon, and I bought it. And yesterday? No, on Saturday, right? When I had this like chill moments during the day, it was very hot, of course. So I took a slice, and it was one of those magical kind of a ratatouille moments, you know. If you remember the movie Ratatouille, at the end of the movie there's this food critic, right, that tastes the dish that was prepared by Chef Remy and his rat friend. And he has this like epiphany moment, kind of, when he goes back to his childhood and remembers how his mother prepared the dish for him, right? And he then enjoys it greatly. So I had the same moment. I took a slice of this watermelon, and I had this moment of going back to the summer of when I was a child and my mother, or being at my cousins, and just having those moments when things hardly mattered. You know, it was the moment when I was young and free and careless, and I was eating watermelon. It was a beautiful moment. So I highly recommend this fruit. You know, this is a very good fruit. 10 out of 10. Please eat watermelons and support your local groceries if you have a chance, because it's a very good, right? Sarah and Elmar are both saying that watermelon is great. Yes, it is great. It is absolutely great. So have you found the backdoor to Shadow Atlas? Yes. In the end, I found a way to get to Dryleaf Dane without fighting Relana. But it also gave me a chance to actually test some things. You know, go to Relana on basically Shadow Tree Blessing 5 and summoning Lida, summoning my Mimic that carries me through some of the encounters in the base game, and then learning that primarily Relana is too fast for my usual approach that I used in the base game, which was the Comet Azure, of course, the fantastic laser that was melting everything. It was not working on her. It was absolutely not working on her. Plus, she could two-shot me with ease. So yeah, so I don't think Cassandra will be going into the DLC. In fact, I think that once the DLC is over, I will never be setting foot in the DLC again, right? It's a good adventure, it's a good challenge, but no, please, God, no. No more bosses, no more fighting. Afterwards, we're gonna doing something chill. Afterwards, we're going Mass Effect. We're gonna be dating aliens and shooting aliens, you know, some of them, and then we're gonna be having great fun by being a little bit of an asshole-ish Commander Barnabas Shepard, right? That's the plan. But to earn this privilege, we have to kill Radan. And today, aside from the warm-up of Dryleaf Dane, we will be killing Radan. And I made some discoveries during the weekend as well. I was checking Radan's fight on my own at this peaceful day, peaceful Saturday or Sunday, and I learned a little bit, and I figure out that every gamer has their strength, right? You guys know that my strength is adaptability. I kind of mentioned already today, of having a new plan every time something does not work, or changing that plan along the way. So there is a plan for Radan, and if you're interested to seeing what the plan for Radan is, you're gonna see my whole reasoning, because it turns out that the Great Mace will not be the best weapon, and it turns out that there are ways that we can improve the build a little bit while not drastically changing it. So we're gonna be doing it all to get the Kukri phase in the second phase, so that we can have this fantastic kill with a Kukri, hopefully today. Because I know that Seraph actually redeemed this particular boss, so it will be my great privilege to kill him for you, Seraph. Hopefully tonight, right? If not tonight, then there's also Friday. A reminder here that on Wednesday there will be no stream, because I'm on a business trip to Prague, so I am unable to stream therefore. But I'm gonna keep in touch, and checking some other streams, so you may find me on some other channels just chilling and finding out what kind of other fantastic streamers are out there. So yes, second phase, yes, I saw a second phase already. It's gonna be tricky, but maybe we're gonna get lucky, right? Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Dusk is kind of saying it's kind of what DLCs are, at least many games of them, I guess. Yeah, that's true. The difficulty, maybe it is, maybe it's supposed to be difficult, right? I did Deadfire DLC and probably will never run them again either. Yeah, I mean, Throne of Ball, great DLC, but also something that I do not feel as strongly about as the base game. The base game I would really replay, you know, Baldur's Gate 2. But the Throne of Ball, not really, not really. I feel that I've experienced a lot, or like everything, aside from some continuations of character stories, right? So that's maybe a valid point. But as for the content itself, and by content I mean, you know, encounters, plot, fighting, and all in all, I don't think I'll be coming back to Throne of Ball anytime soon. So is it working on the missing link today or continuing fun and giggles with Radan? Both. We're gonna start with Dryleaf Dane and then we're gonna go to Promised Consort Radan. So that's basically the plan. For me, Throne of Ball was kind of conclusion of the journey of Ballspawn. It is, yeah. I mean, maybe if I had the Baldur's Gate 1 as well in the experiences that I have had, maybe it would be something more, you know, prominent for me. But it really wasn't. It was a fun DLC, but not as fun as the base game, in my opinion. TOB is worth applying for the epilogues and the continuation of character romances. Yes, I mean, that's definitely a valid point. The development of Eri romance was perfect, and the fact that she gave birth during the final fight will stay with me forever. You know, you can't make that up. This is what happened during the final fight with the final boss of the DLC. I was like, why? How? Okay. So, naturally, a very stressful situation, and makes sense. All right, how about gonna show you some mischief? I think I can adjust the camera nicely this time. Mischief is here. There you go, chilling. Mischief is chilling. Alright, side Mischief. For once, she's actually sleeping with her face towards us. That's very good. That's very good. 84 from Reshka. There you go. There you go. That's high. That's good. But in Deadfire, they spiked bosses difficulty just too high. Okay. So I'm gonna steer clear from Deadfire. Steer clear because it's a nautical term, right? And Deadfire, I believe it's a Deadfire archipelago, right? So I'm gonna steer clear from that one, right? She's looking so cozy. Indeed. Like, we're continuing the vibe of the weekend, I suppose, herself and I, and we're just chilling. Also, I just remembered that I have to click that I'm no longer at work. Wait, this is embarrassing. Did I click it? Wait. Yeah, I mean, sorry. I'm just gonna press stop here, and that's good. Okay. Nobody tell anybody that I was at work for the last 20 minutes. Okay. So yes. Yeah, they wanted to challenge experts in the PoE system, I guess, but since I enjoyed combat less in PoE 2, I did them once and then returned. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The base game is definitely worth playing, though. So I think that on the general plan, if we finish Radan like today or on Friday, then we're gonna have half a month, roughly, half a month of July, to get through the Mass Effect 3, right? Which should be possible with 3 streams per week. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's not gonna be super possible, but roughly, we should be done in like 6 or 7 streams probably. Depending on the DLC I'm gonna be doing, right? Because I want to do Citadel. Never done that. So half a month. Why half a month? Because on July 15th, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition debuts. And I figured that after the stress after the stress of fighting the mechanics of Baldur's Gate 2, stress of course, quote unquote, because it's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, right? So not my cup of tea. After something like this, after the stress, again, quote unquote, of fighting bosses in Elden Ring, and after the absolute joy that will be Mass Effect 3 for the 99% of the runtime, probably, then we're gonna go back to the D&D 3.5, which is Neverwinter Nights 2. So yes, I'm looking forward to playing Neverwinter Nights 2. I figured out that we're gonna be playing Barnabella, and given that we had the Bonk builds here, only playing Barnabella because in Mass Effect we're gonna have Barnabas, right? So naturally. Basically, Barnabella, I was thinking that we could run an evilish character. I'm inspired here by Almario's Stream of Tyranny, to maybe play something a little bit on the evil side, maybe discover the companions that I would not usually take in Neverwinter Nights 2. And Barnabella would be a wizard, and maybe we could prestige into a red wizard of Thay, which could be, you know, pretty nice, right? One of the requirements of that prestige class is to not be a good character, I think. Any non-good character is a requirement, but you also have to be a wizard, also... Probably you also have to be bald and have tattoos, so yes, and you probably have to wear red. I never, you know, I didn't read the job offer for the Red Wizards of Thay in detail, but I'm guessing this is something that it may be interesting. Never Tonight's 2 base campaign is okay, but nothing to write home about. MOTB is peak though. Yes. I only played Neverwinter Nights 2 once, so I'm looking at this as an opportunity to refresh myself on the content, even though the story of Kalakcha may not be as engaging as okay, at the beginning, right? Maybe not as engaging as some other RPGs. But you know, tinkering with the mechanics, finding the companions again, just seeing how they improved Neverwinter Nights 2 in the Enhanced Edition, I think it's gonna be interesting. If not for the full playthrough, then for a couple of streams definitely, and I'm gonna finish it on my own, and then probably the entire Mask of the Betrayer on stream. We're gonna see how it goes. We're definitely gonna see some Neverwinter Nights content here because we have seen Baldur's Gate, so it would be you know, very improper not to have Neverwinter Nights in any shape or way or form on the channel as well, right? All right. So yes, I think that covers the kind of an introduction. Mischief is ready for the stream. I hope you guys are also ready. Bring your snacks, bring your tea, because we are going Elden Ring, right? So this is the boss list. As you can see, we are at 95.24% of all the bosses, and 100% of course in the base game. So this is very, very good. Dry with Dane dies 100% today, right? And Radan, hopefully. It's gonna take us a while, but hopefully it's gonna be fun. All right. So we don't need that anymore. We need Steam. With their fantastic sales. We need Elden Ring. There you go. And changing the category to Elden Ring. All right. Okay. It's gonna be a good week. I feel it's gonna be a good week, and I hope it's gonna be good for you guys, right? As well. What else do I need to do? I have my controller. I have my this. Okay. Maybe I have. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, right. Alright, let me just adjust this. Okay, should be good. Maybe a bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be good. So, like I said, we don't have the ability to face our enemy Dryleaf Dane, the nerd, as Barnabella. So we're gonna take Cassandra. Cassandra is a character with which I played the game normally. And imagine that, look, it took me 135 hours of playing her, and Barnabella save is also 135 hours. What a coincidence, or maybe not. So Cassandra. For a moment we're gonna go with Cassandra only because Barnabella is not available for this fight. So it will not be a bonk build, unfortunately. I don't believe we even have a kukri on Cassandra, but let me just introduce you, right? This is Cassandra. This is the build. This is the character in which, with whom I played the entire game, the base game, and she's a caster, right? So I was able to slash my way through the enemies, and I was able to shoot some spells. My favorite ones probably the one that you just saw. So Adula's Moonblade, very nice. I also enjoyed some basic poking shards, or like shards that came from behind, you know, ambush shards. Also very fun. Woo, that fly away somewhere. And what else? And of course the combo of Terra Magica, which was this, and the Comet Azure that was able to explode everything basically by eating mana, of course. But yes. Oh my goodness. Careful, I'm still in the DLC. Oh. There we go. Dangerous. Alright, okay. Bah! Get out! Okay. Why is the game so dangerous? Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Nothing like dying by 2 shots to a normal dudes, right? New model, hello, welcome in! Welcome in! Interrupted by boulder throw. I don't know. It was like such a strong one. Change build? No, no. This is Cassandra. This is not Barnabella because only Cassandra can face Dryleaf Dane here in combat, and Dryleaf Dane is listed as the boss on the sheet that we are using. So we're gonna be fighting him as Cassandra, right? Because Barnabella went further in the story and he's nowhere to be found here already because well, Barnabella faced him in Enir Ilim already. So this is the only way I can actually check him off the list by doing what is necessary, which I believe is this. Let's start with this one. I think the idea was to try gesturing and then time for battle, right? So this guy doesn't talk to you, right? He doesn't really talk to you. We only know that he's Dryleaf Dane because it says here, right here, Dryleaf Dane. And I don't even know anything about him, but I know that we can do a gesture that I actually grabbed from a nearby church or something. Made the best to win. Alright, let's see. Okay, and I think that should trigger the fight. It does trigger the fight. Actually moves us to a kind of like an Everjail, right? And there's the HP bar, right? So he's indeed the boss. What are you doing though? What is your skill? Okay. I'm gonna try to defeat him nicely, you know, without the summon, so in the same spirit as Barnabella would. But of course with the things that are appropriate for my build. I didn't bring that. Okay, this is fine. Ambush shard is always nice because you can... Oh, what was that? Okay, I didn't know this sort of attack. Well, I guess we're gonna click that. That was a one shot. Okay, okay. That was a warm up. That was a warm up. No worries, no worries. It's a fun invader. Define fun. He looks like a monk. So may the best win again. He's strong. Kind of. He does feel like a little bit stronger. What can I do even though? Can I do my combo? Or it's gonna be dodging? It's gonna be dodging. Can you move here back? Come on, I have infinite mana for a moment. He just jumped into that. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. Drink mana. Okay, that was the attack that killed me last time. Oh look, Carrion Slicer is very good against him. Alright. Let's gonna go with some magical kukri, right? Kukri phase soon. Okay, magical kukri. This is the magical kukri now. Kukri! There is, yeah. I like his weapons, no forks even. See, that's a monk, right? That's a D&D monk. Dryleaf Dane defeated, so courtesy of Cassandra, this particular boss is defeated and we can check him off the list. Very good, very good. So that was a warm-up. We died once, we killed once. I guess this is the perfect ratio right now. 1 death, 1 kill, and this ratio will be absolutely, you know, blown to smithereens when we set foot on Radan's place. Quit game. There you go. I think you'd enjoy the Recluse in Night Rain. I'm not sure what a Recluse is in Night Rain. I would need more context. Also, I would need $1 million so that I would be convinced to play Night Rain. Magic Kukri? It was a Magic Kukri. The magical class? Ah, the magical class. Yes, you know, magic is something that I really enjoy in games. And we had the Barnabas the Sith Lord in KOTOR 2, right? That was a pretty much a magical approach. And then what? Did we do a lot of magic? Okay, we had a little bit of biotics and technology as Sentinel in Mass Effect, actually, so it wasn't a really combat class. So I guess that counts a little bit with the biotics. And this is why I want the Neverwinter Nights to be a little bit more magical, because the last big RPG that we played, Baldur's Gate 2, was pretty much Barnabas being very strong as a paladin, right? Load up, going back to Barnabella. And then I'm gonna show you marked. Okay, it's marked. I'm gonna show you what kind of developments we did, right? But why Night Train is really good even with the occasional randoms. I don't like multiplayer games, like in general. You know, I don't find multiplayer games at all enjoying. I know that enjoyable. I know that you can play Night Train solo, but at the same time, it's kind of pointless. I'm at this stage of my gaming life in which I would much rather play a single-player game rather than go into multiplayer experiences. I don't dislike co-ops. I like co-ops, but I still prefer single-player experiences. And I don't really like competitive, for example. Right. All right. So what I want to showcase here, I want to showcase the damage. So this is the build we're starting with. This is the build. Actually, this is the build. All right. This is the build I started with when we were doing Radan last time, right? And I want to have you observe what do we have. We have great heavy great mace rather, plus 25. The same armor as always. Great Turtle Talisman, Virgin Amber Medallion plus 3 for extra stamina. The Great Shield Talisman of a Dragon Crest to, physical damage negation boost. And Earthly Favor. You could get the two-headed turtle. I already have it. I actually, during the weekend, I wasn't only training on Radan to learn his moveset. I was doing much science into checking out how can we improve damage. Because more damage means a shorter fight. Shorter fight means less attacks from Radan. Less attacks from Radan, fewer attacks from Radan means basically me survive, right? This is proper tactics. But I'm gonna show you the entire way that I went through. So this is the standard build, and we have the Wild Strikes as our Ash of War, right? It's gonna come into play as well. The Ash of War, not Wild Strikes. So first I'm gonna showcase what kind of damage I do with a single heavy jump attack on Radan. It's gonna be a number, and you're gonna see how this number will grow after I will change the build. And that actually will open up some interesting things to us. So let's just try to do one junk so that we can get the number. It's science time. 1089 damage, right? That's as far as we can go with a junk. Again, 1089, right? I'm gonna die here, it's irrelevant. So I just wanted you to see the number, right? So 1089. And I was like, okay, alright, this is the number. Can we make it higher? Can we make it greater? Can we actually make sure that we do more damage? Also, that was a death still. So I was like, okay, where do I start? I started the wiki, and it says there that Radan is, as much as he has the resistances to everything, he has only 20 resistance to pierce damage, right? To strike damage he has 40, but he has 20 to pierce damage. And, as we learned at Curse You Bale, we know that Heavy Pickaxe is something that does pierce damage, right? How many training deaths you had? I guess about 20. Okay, I guess it's fair to add the 20 deaths here, right? Go to 647. There you go. Counters go up. People are happy, right? I guess it was about 20. So, because, like I said, it wasn't only me learning the rotations or something like this. In fact, it was mostly me playing the game normally to get the equipment. So the first thing we're gonna be changing is from the heavy great mace to heavy pickaxe. I think this is well within the rules of the run that we set because it's in the same category. It's a great hammer category. However, it's a unique great hammer that actually deals pierce damage instead of strike damage. So that's already a win for us by using this one. Now, the second thing that actually we can do it like this. So let me just open the greatest program for artists. There we go. So 1089, right? That was the start point for us. That was the start point for damage that we have. 1089. That was a heavy junk. Let's see how it does change if we do this one, right? It should change a little bit. It's two-handed. Nothing else was changed in the build. We have still the same equipment. And the Ash of War that I have here, it's a different one. But let's not talk about it. It's Crack Blade. It's gonna be relevant, but first, let's try to junk him once to see the damage difference. 1394, right? You can kill him. 1394. So 1394. 994 just by changing the weapon into something else. That's good, right? That's about what, 300 more damage, and we're not stopping here. We're absolutely not stopping here. We can do something more. We can do something more. So what else can we do, right? I figure out. Okay, so we have this. I was like, what kind of Ash of War we can use, and I figured out that there's an Ash of War called Crackblade. Crackblade increases damage by I think 10%, and the break damage, the poise damage by 15%. So better for bonking, better for breaking, right? Let's see what is the number if we use the Crackblade during the fight. So we enter this. This. Crackblade. It's a 30-second buff, I believe, or something like this. Okay, now I didn't dodge. 2085. Do you see that? 2085. We did 2085 on a single jump attack. 2085. So basically, by using this Ash of War, we are already doubling the damage that we are doing on the base mace that we had, right? 1089 was the beginning. Now 1000 more with changing to the pickaxe, and with changing to with using the particular Ash of War. So I figure out that the Ash of War is again within the rules of the challenge, because we've been using Wild Strikes as an Ash of War in many fights. You know, we've been slapping the butt of many enemies with this whirlwind attack. You know, on a great mace. Be that a dragon, be that Malenia, be that somebody else. We were slapping their butts with that particular one. So Ash of War, I think it's still within the play. Is that the end? It's not the end. Then came the time for the talismans. I was like, okay, Green Turtle Talisman. The wiki told me that there's actually a two-headed turtle talisman, you know, which is the same but better. So instead of one head, you can have two heads. That's very good. If I can get my stamina to recover faster, maybe I don't need the Virgin Medallion that is increasing my stamina, right? Right now it's 203. Without this, it's gonna be 173. But the faster regen, so maybe it's not that bad, right? And it frees up a slot. So what can we do to increase the damage further? And there are two things. One of them you probably know, because we've been using it for the large part of the run and only switched off from it in the DLC, because the DLC proved that it was a bit more demanding and some more defenses were required. But now we're going into the offense, right? Meanwhile, me with my 600 damage toothpicks, yeah, see, this is the I like big numbers, you know. I like big numbers, and I cannot lie. There was a song like this, right? So there is a talisman that we had at the very beginning, pretty much. It was a claw talisman. We looted it from a tower, I believe, in Stormvale Castle. Enhances jump attacks. What do we do in this build? We do jump attacks. So enhances jump attacks is logical, right? We can take it, and we can see how far we can go with this particular damage and Cracksblade, right? Remember that we are now using Cracksblade. So this is something that we can try. Go in, go Cracksblade, mark Radan. Okay, 1800. Wait, it was because I attacked him from the side, I believe. But if I attack him from the front, if I can, or not. Damn it! Okay, now I wasn't able to get it. Okay, 1800. Wait, so where's the map? Map is going wrong somewhere. But that was 1800 on the junk. That's lower than what we were usually doing. Kick his ass brain? No, we're not ready. We're not there yet. We're still at the science phase. So why is it lower? Why is it now lower? Like the jump attack was actually lower than Cracksblade with this one? That's something is wrong. Math is not mathing. Wait, did I change anything? No, that was good. I changed that. You probably didn't have clean hit. Yes, so maybe the 2800 wasn't a clean hit. But let's try to, you know, go further regardless, right? Maybe we're gonna see some good damage either way. So the record for now is 2085, right? From a good, honest jump hit. Now, we can risk it further by, of course, removing those. It's Probably not a great idea, but we have to do it. Because there's one more. There's one more talisman that may help us. It is actually something that is available in the DLC. It is the two-handed sword talisman. Enhanced attacks with two-handed weapons. I mean, I believe this qualifies, right? As a two-handed weapon if I'm holding it like this? I'm not sure. So let's check if the damage will be better on this particular one, right? Air 3 favor is a scam. The build is complete now. It is. I mean, it looks very good, right? Air 3 favor, especially if you played, for example, Dark Souls and you remember the Ring of Fap, which was probably a very good piece of equipment. In this case, it may not be that great, right? Okay, 21-21, right? 21-21, again, 21-21, so the math is not. 21-21, alright, that would kill me. So 21-21 is the new high. 21-21 with both of those talismans, right? So is there anything else that we can do? And I think that there may be. It's gonna be minimal, I believe. And I think when it comes to the build, this may be the thing that we need in the first phase, but in the second phase, this may be something that we need. So if we can go nicely through the first phase, and if we are afraid of the holy damage in the second, then maybe we have to switch the Dragon Crest Talisman to the Golden Braid. We're gonna see how it goes, right? For now, the build, as Sarah was saying, is kind of complete. Or is it? It's not actually, because we are doing jump attacks, right? So we can switch off one piece of armor that we have. There is a piece of armor called, where is it? Raptor's Black Feathers. Raptor's Black Feathers says strengthens jump attacks, right? It's not gonna be peak fashion, although it is kind of nice if you look from here, right? From the front, it's a little bit less. It's a little bit less, and the metal does not meld well with the feathers. But from the back, it's peak, right? It's very good. It's very good. So this should increase the damage further that we're doing with our jump attack. Let's see if we can go more than 21-21. Crack blade. All right. Do your attack, Radan. Good start. 23-3-3. Right? Did you see that? Okay, actually 33 now. I think it was a critical on the head. But usually it's 23-3-3. There we go. So 23-33. Remember, we started at 1089, right? So we are already double, over the double than that. Passion Souls. Passion Souls is important. But winning the fight at the reasonable pace is also important. And the Black Knight Feathers is the unique piece of armor that I think I'm gonna be using here. So yes, this is the way to increase damage further. Is it over? I mean, in theory, yes, because there are soft caps when it comes to damage in Elden Ring. Raising an attribute over certain points is probably not recommended, right, or not needed. So let's see what happens if we go back to our lovely friend, lovely friend from the certain castle, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, right? We are currently at level 200. Some attributes were put, some points were put into the attribute that is called Faith, because when we were fighting Gaius, I was using the Holy Infusion on my weapon so that I can get some more damage out of that. That was good. But for Radan, Holy damage is not that great. It's good in the first phase, but it's not in the second. So we basically do not need Faith at this point. We can be faithless. And let's see if there's anything we can do if we do a rebirth here, right? So this allows us to respec our character. We're gonna go back to Vigor 60 that we had. We're gonna go back to Endurance 60 that we also had. Whoops. And then our strength was also at 60 previously. So that was the number we had. And of course, at this point, there's diminishing returns. You can see that the attack power of the right armament that we have is 7 to 6 in the middle of the screen. We can raise it further by investing a couple of points, right? 801. So this again should increase the damage that we're gonna be doing, right? And we kind of, yeah, we can also go 10 points here because we are level 200. So it may increase the damage if strength is better. I'm not sure. I'm not great at the mechanics of Elden Ring, and I think there are breakpoints over which you cannot go. But also the 200 weapon is its own thing. So maybe we can do that, right? We can go back to Radan and see if we can do more damage than our previous record. Shadowlands. No, here, Shadowlands. There you go. Is this one? Yeah, this is the one. Maybe 2000 was a crit. It must have been a crit, right? So, like, this 85 must have been a crit. So, actually, this number should be, like, regularly, I don't know, 1600 or something like this. The objective is to see if we can do more with than 2333 on a single junk attack from the side, rather, because I think if I hit from the front, it can be a crit if I hit his head with this giant peak. It is pretty dangerous, right? Okay, let's see what's the number if we do it like this. Right, Crack's Blade. 2574. Let's check it again. 2574. Come on, do a flip. 2574 again. So you can kill me. 2574 is the new record, right? 2574. Break. Oh, he's gonna be broken. He absolutely gonna be broken because we will be doing a lot of damage with our weapons if, of course, we get lucky on the RNG of his attacks, and we can absolutely break him. And it's gonna be glorious when we're gonna see that. So yes. That's where we started. 10,000. Sorry, 1,089, and this is where we are right now. 2574. So 2.5, times more, pretty much than we had. Is there a way to introduce more damage into this build? Yes, there are two ways that actually can make it happen. We have our lovely physics tier, right? So the physics tier that I'm using here, but I'm not drinking it in the first phase definitely because it's not needed. You're gonna see why. It's something that allows me to do makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in mixed physics. So more stance damage. That's very good for our build. But 5 heavy junks should be enough to break Radan if we're gonna keep a good pace without this upgrade. And there's also a thorny crack tier that says make consecutive attacks grow stronger in mixed physics, right? So the more I attack, the stronger it got. So it's also the way to introduce more damage, provided that I can do good, clean attacks one after the other. There are some other ones, but to be honest, I never really cared about them, and I don't want to use either of the. I think it's the Opaline, right? That gives you a shield against the attack, and I don't want to use the one that absorbs the damage and gives you health in return, because that's not something I was using during the run. The mixed physics was pretty much to increase the damage, to increase the break potential of the build. And the other thing that I could also use, but I don't think I will, right? There are consumables. I think Exalted Flesh would be our best choice here because it temporarily boosts physical attack, but it's only 10 of those, so I don't think I'm gonna run out of those before I will be able to use them. So probably not something to rely on. Similarly, something to not rely on are the Great Runes. In fact, we have the Great Runes available to us if we wish, right? Or at least 2 of them, right? We could have a Radan Great Runes that increases the HP, FP, and stamina, or Morgoth's Great Rune that increases the HP. But to activate those, you have to use the Rune Arc. I think I have about 20 or something of them, and I think I'll be dying more than 20 times today. So again, it's a temporary buff that will not give us anything good in the long run, right? Because I'm gonna be out of items to activate them long before I'll be able to get the Kukri phase, to get the Kukri kill. So yes, that's the path. That's the path I went over the weekend, starting from the humble 1000 damage on a Great Mace to the astounding 2500 on the pickaxe, improved by all those weapons, all those talismans, the Ashes of War, and things like that. So this is the build for tonight, basically. And after the break, we're gonna start progressing on Radan. I hope this has been educational, and I hope it's a great example of how much can be done if you tinker with your build, right? I think this is something that is one of the great mysteries of Souls-like games, right? You go into the boss and you expect that your armaments, your build will be enough for that boss, because in most games it is, right? You can face any challenge with any build. In fact, here you can give yourself an edge by getting some other items, getting some other, you know, combinations of attributes, or getting some other stuff, right? So it is a game that allows you to do a little bit of experimentation and actually find out that there can be a massive difference if you change just a couple of things, right? From 1000 to 500, that's very, very good. All right, so yeah, short break, and then we're gonna be facing Radan. I'll be right back, and I hope you have snacks, because we'll be doing a lot of stuff. This concludes build crafting 101 in Ukraine. Yes, come next week to see what kind of sick builds we're gonna do in some other game, right? In Mass Effect, right? Hopefully by then we'll be past Radan. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready to see me die multiple times as we fight the final boss of the Elden Ring? I was going to say Elden Tree. Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC. I hope you have popcorn, I hope you have snacks, I hope you have something to drink, and I hope you have a lot of tissues, because tears, blood and sweat will be happening during this attempt, right? The first objective is to actually get to the second phase, which shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. And then, well, learning how to survive the second phase. According to Nier model, if you don't learn to dodge his attacks in the first phase, you get punished a lot in the second phase. But I don't listen to Nier model, so I'm gonna just go in and try my best, right? We gotta see how it goes. Also, Nier model, thank you very much for updating the topic. 651 deaths. We're gonna see how it goes. So let's see where we are. Don't pout, don't pout. I'm trying to be playful. Let's go. Bonk. Yes, Radan's getting bonked. All right. I guess it's gonna be a while before I need to focus absolutely. So. There we go. Radan can be broken. That's nice, isn't it? And that's the second phase. There we go. So it's not gonna be very difficult to actually get to the second phase. And if I'm good, if I'm lucky, I will be able to take 0 damage in the first phase, I think, you know? Because most of his attacks when it comes to the swords are pretty rhythmic, right? There are some tricks that he may have and some follow-ups that are not always ready. But the phase 2 is the problem here, right? Because he has certain grabs that are annoying, however, are leaving him open to the attack. That was fast? Yes, and furious.
Brother. At long last you are returned.
Food content. Thank you, Dusk. Enjoy the walk with the doggo.
Aspiring lord of the old order.
You let him catch you twice? Yes, actually I have in one of my practice runs. And I got the emote for that, right?
Lead the path forward to us.
There you go.
To I, Nicola,
There's Mikela.
and my promised consort, Radan.
There's probably like 10 layers of creepy in whatever happened there. Ah! See, this is the holy damage so we don't die, right? And that's the grab. They should let Rani be on your back for this fight. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Whoa! Yeah, okay, that was short. that was short, but you know, we know where we want to be. We want to be in the second phase. We can get there. We will be getting there probably very often. Towards not away. Yes, I mean the problem is that I ended the second phase without the healing, so I needed to heal at the beginning of the first phase, which kind of changed the mindset, right? Okay. Plus, I need to remember to activate Crackblade, right? It is a temporary buff, right? I think it lasts for 30 seconds, so I need time to activate it in the second phase as well. It's always possible. That was not great. That was actually bad. I was trying to attack instead of going into the rhythm with the flow of the dodges. That's okay. We don't want to end it too early. Watch Brain just beat him this run. No. We want to have some content, right? If I defeat Radan right now, I don't have backup content for tonight, so the stream will be over. The pick says 60. Oh, it's 60, not 30. Then what was 30? Maybe Exalted Flesh was 30. There was a buff that was actually the 30. No, it was one of those. No. Okay. See? So... He's mad you beat his phase 1 fast. Yes. I shouldn't be showcasing that. I shouldn't be showcasing that. Is there a name reverse reverse pedophilia? I think that would be whatever is going on here, whatever with instant. It is. It's one of the reasons that I want to finish this game and come back to the Mass Effect and space and what is nice about the world, even if it's endangered by Reapers. But I really need something bright, something fun, you know, something cheerful. And Elden Ring is not providing cheerful experiences, of course. Oh, double the this one. Okay, nice. He was very nice to us. See, that's the problem again. Okay, he's 10 kilometers away. Right. Okay. Oh, he was broken. Look, I managed to break him. That was good. That was good. If I only had HP. This one you want to run away actually? No, it was intentional. I didn't want to start running too early because I know I didn't need to. There's a lot of time before that initial strike hits, so I had time to recast my crack blade. Let's go. Do a spin. No. Okay, that's actually a spin, yeah. I missed the dodge, unfortunately. See? That was good dodge. Unfortunately, I don't have HP. Yeah. It is a turn-based game, right? In fact, I really cannot or shouldn't try to do anything outside of those windows. There are just a couple of windows when he's ending his attacks, and I have to be very patient to either attack there or wait for my chance to heal myself. I cannot do anything in between. I cannot do two of those things. I can only do one. So it is in fact a turn-based game. Perfect turn. Growing, okay. Oh, he went very fast for this one. Yeah, okay, this is very fast. I need to account for that. I love when he does the spin attack, not the lightning spin attack, the regular like a somersault attack. It's very, very nice. Probably my favorite. He sometimes does a double, which is a very tricky moment. Okay. Somersault. Come on, somersault. Yes. Single. It was a single. Oh, okay. I was on the ground. Usually, I should be able to dodge behind him and avoid this damage, but this time I was too close to the stomp attack. I sometimes try to jump it, but I don't usually do it. And yeah, the math is saying that we need 5 jump attacks on Radan before he breaks. This is pretty consistent, so you can keep count if you want. 1. 2. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I thought the sequence would be over by then. There you go. Where's your model? She's an expert in coastal relevance. She is, absolutely. And she's like 2 people over you on the chat. Hello, Katana. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're fighting Radan, the last boss of the game, and after that we can finally uninstall it and play something else. Okay. No somersault? Needless dodge. Waste of time. Kind team, this one I know. It was risky, but it paid off. Mischief? Yes, Mischief is right here. Okay, second phase. Double heal. Go crack blade again. You can manage it. Go away. I couldn't. Timing was off. Again, that was off. Where's the enemy? Yeah, okay. It was not a great start, to be honest. I should have started running, but I thought I'm gonna have time. I hesitated. The trick is that... the mistake that I made was that I healed and then went for Crack's Blade. If I only did Crack's Blade or only healed, I would have survived this. Let's go. Oh, nice. Nice beginning. No stamina. But with the double turtle head, it's actually allowing us to regenerate quite fast. Perfect. Break. No, no break. Now break. Broken mid-phase. That's nice. Largely irrelevant. Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start. Nothing like skipping the attack. Ah! He was relentless, but that was a very good start, see? That was a very good start. I could have spent that time walking around him. That was a solution there. I think that would be a good solution at that moment. If it's the victory desired, then this loss should cost you ire. Your lucky numbers are 24, 37, 27. Nah. Right? That was clean. It wasn't, but that's okay. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Somersault again. Oh, he delayed it so much. Come on. Face to break. No? Okay. There you go. That's a good start. Preventing the damage. Slam me, okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
1,000-year voyage guided
Hello.
by compassion.
I think I can break him now. I'm not sure where he is. Double heal. Okay, close, right? That was a good one. I've never saw that. I've never seen that attack before. That was good. That was good. I think I had one more junk, and that was very close to breaking him actually. It's winnable. It is not impossible, right? It's not impossible. He mostly yapped before. Yeah, I was yapping a little bit. And not sure if I answered that. I will not be playing Night Rain, no. Mischief is up, so I can turn the camera off. What's up, Mischief? We're fighting the boss again. The objective is to make, to learn to have a very clean first phase with no damage taken. Yeah, like, okay, that's not it. That's a great attack, I love it. Because it's such a long recovery for him. I missed an attack, fantastic. And missed a dodge. It was risky, but okay. Come on, go break. Thank you. That was that was impressive. That was impressive. I thought I'm gonna have time to actually heal there, but I didn't. Okay. Have you seen how much HP a Kukri hit takes off? Oh, that's interesting. I'm just wondering how Prain is gonna manage there. Okay, let's see the Kukri actually damage. Out of curiosity. It's not gonna be easy. 300! Come on! My Kukris are strong. Yeah, I mean, you know. Train if by some miracle you kill him with a normal hit and not a Kukri, does it still count? I guess it depends on the mindset I will be in, right? I really want to end this run with a Kukri kill. So if I accidentally kill him with not a Kukri, I'm gonna ult F4. That's a promise. I'm gonna ult F4 so that we can actually keep doing this fight until I have a Kukri kill. But if at some point we're gonna be reaching the phase, the Kukri phase, and we decide that it's like not feasible to kill him with a Kukri, and that's gonna be like, you know, 5 hours from now, 10 hours from now, then maybe we can do something to do a normal kill. But for now, the intention is to do a Kukri kill, right? I think that's fair. I think that will be perfect ending to the run. So, like, we need to give it a try, like an honest try. Phase 2. How are things going? The top record is like 15% of HP, and then we died. Wrong button, that was a jump instead of dodge. The plan was good, but I genuinely pressed the wrong button. Unsainted hello! Oh snap, El Boss de los Bosses. C. That's indeed the boss, and we're good at phase 1 already, but we still need some practice or luck on phase 2. Thank you for the Nourish Seraph. Once again, this stream was sponsored by Watermelons. Also, Mischief is back. There you go, there's Mischief. Almaro is saying no, it doesn't count, right? No, that's true. The intention is to kill him with a hook. Wrong time. Blood. Okay, aggressive. So kind of paid off. Alright. Do a somersault. No? Oh, okay. Oh, that was bad. I can face now, but yeah, it's not gonna be good. See, this is where the golden braid would come in handy. Damn it. Excuse me. Can I play a video game, please? Towards him. Yeah, okay. So the question is, what is more dangerous to me? Is it the physical damage or the holy damage? I'm not sure, because we could try with the golden braid and hope that I'm gonna be good at dodging the slashing, because the slashings are alright, but maybe it is this. No, you may not play the video game. Sad face. I cannot play video games. I just wanted to play video games. All right. Frag blade. Perfect. The third dose was unnecessary and cost me HP, but it was acceptable. Second phase now. Okay. Should have double dodge there. But at least he didn't go for his favorite lightning attack, right? And still got damaged. Excuse me. Alright. The plan was to do something, but he decided against it, so I had to respect his wishes. I guess that's the thing. I'm still not very good at dodging the grab. I need to get used to it a little bit more. But we're gonna see. Do you have the item that takes the mark off your head? Is there an item like this? I don't have it. Alright, I don't know of its existence, to be honest. That was clean first phase. No hit. Duh. He's on the other side of the world. That's okay. I don't see... Okay, backwards dodge is not explosive there. Hey, I was dodging that. Okay. You got the first phase. If I'm lucky on the attacks that he does, I think I can break him, by the way. No. I lost the target. Crap! I lost the targeting and I couldn't realign myself. But THP, as you can see, like we're not super bad. So yes, Seraph, I don't have the item that takes the mark of my head, but I believe you need to be grabbed twice in order to get the insta kill, right? And I want to finish this fight before he has a chance to grab me twice. Yeah, twice is an insta kill. So I think we should be able to do it before he does that. I'm guessing that he can grab me once, and then I can dodge once, and then the fight should be over. Of course, there's a cookery phase that can prolong the fight extensively, but you know, let's see. I see the vision. There's a plan. There is a little bit of a plan here. Wow. Okay, that was he was chaining and chaining them. You got a lot of heals going into phase 2. Yes, I think like basically if all goes well, I will use 0 heals in the phase 1, right? Phase 1 doesn't exist at this point. If I can do my attacks properly, if I can dodge everything, then phase 1 does not exist. The problem is that I also don't want to lose health, so that I don't waste time in phase 2 healing, at least at the beginning, right? Because I need to be very offensive. So it will be preferable not to lose any HP in the first phase. Yeah, like it. Somersault, come on. Show us somersault. Yay! This is my favorite. Oh, crit. Ah, he did it twice. What a monster. No attack, just heal. Shouldn't have healed though. There we go, somersault. Double heal, no attack. Crux plate is gone. Maybe I have time. Ninjutsu, alright. Face. Dodge more to the back to avoid the grab. That's interesting. Good intel. Okay, that was dodge to the back, and it paid off. Good intel from your model, thank you. He's broken. Good start. He's doing this face. Can I reach him? No. I had to try, right? I had to try and I paid, but sometimes it's fun to actually get him on his ascension, on his rise, right? And you get a heavy bonk, and it always feels like you're dragging him to the ground, especially if you break him. That's always fun. You've beaten the Shadow Tree Avatar. I don't even know what Shadow Tree Avatar was, but I've beaten everything. I've beaten everything, so no problem here. You have the item to break the brand. I heard so, but I'm electing to never be grabbed twice in this combat. I think I can get one, you know, easily. Get a single one. Somersault! Yay! Oh, double the same attack. What a loser. Ouch. Okay, he took that loser personally. But he was one shot from breaking. If you were keeping count, he was one shot from breaking. And I love when he does like some of the attacks a couple of times in a row. Like a somersault is perfect. The double side cross attack is also very nice. So yes. Crane, I've beaten everything. Radan, can you beat this? Well, eventually. Dusk, welcome back. Radan face and immediately needs a haircut. Yes. I mean, he has a lot of issues. Yay, somersault! Single one. That's too early. Blood is fire. Oh, really? Okay, that was unexpected. I thought I had it. It's good. An hour and a half of the stream with the half an hour of yapping, and we're kind of reaching second phase on a regular basis, question mark. Come on, now good performance. Okay. Should have dodged. I thought I had it. Yay! Ah. Blood. Whoa. Alright. Work. Phase 2. That was very clean, you know, there was a good couple of seconds of being super clean, I like that. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. No ascension for you. No light damage for me. We're in the middle of this. Okay, I don't understand this attack yet, so it was clear why he killed me. But some good moments, right? Some good moments. The fight is not that long, right? It's gonna be... I mean, the cookery phase is gonna be a tough cookie to just maintain the you know, the good PG rating. But yes. Brain gets it, Radan gotcha. He has more tricks. I did not spend a lot of time in phase 2, you know, during the weekend, because I didn't want to. I still wanted to do a lot of good stuff during the stream, when it comes to learning. Be close to him in most of his attacks, he won't reach you with lasers that easily. Close. That was a mistake. I jumped instead of dodging. And wasn't full HP. But I think he would be prone to breaking at that point. So we can break him in phase 1. And if we break him early in phase 1, we may be able to kind of start the second phase with the break. It happened a couple of times today already, right? You know, Mikela can't see you if you are close. Oh. Who is Mikela? Oh, the last one? That's really a bit... You're killed here. Okay. Oh, I was running away. Okay, that was second phase in a nutshell. It is like like not seeing a lot. I think it's a theme of the second phase. But as long as I can maintain the lock-on on the boss, so I don't get grabbed, which would remove the lock-on, I should be good. Like it's not about seeing the boss. It's about being outside of the hitboxes, right? Do a somersault, please. Yes. He did it twice. I don't like it that much. Come on. Missed the dodge there. Is it all because of the hair? Yes. Oh, Radan. Oh, it's actually a good look on him. He has the gamer pose of being a little bit slouchy, but instead of like holding a controller in front, he's like stretching his arms to the sides. Welcome, Blue. Welcome, or Blue Mala. Welcome, welcome. Now I know why they pay people to live in Alaska. The state is so far removed from civilization. I've seen more polar bears than actual people. Oh, that's fantastic. Hello, polar bears. I think they're the most deadly bears in existence, right? I think polar are the most dangerous one, right? Okay, single spin, very good. Perfect. Perfect, 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 very clean. And even a bonus shot if you're the face. But that was one of the 5 shots we need to break him, right? So let's hope we can get 4 shots on him right now. He's gonna start ascending, right? Not even. Should we have healed? Yes, we have healed. Okay. It's a toss-up between the polar and the grizzly. A grizzly will attack you for food, but probably ignore you. A polar bear will try to eat you because there's nothing else in the vicinity. Alright, so let's stay clear from polar barrels. Polar barrels, I was going to say. Polar bears. Okay, that's a tricky word to say. I guess we need some good RNG in the second phase, right? That should not be. Okay, I agree. Yeah. What you gonna do with those 3 meteors? Yep. Singular. Okay. Blood. Break. Nope. Ah, it was supposed to be break. Ah, it was supposed to be break. I thought I got it, but there was a bit of a of a miscalculation on my part. Polar barrels, yes. New brain meme unlocked. Who's this intriguing character? Wait, I recognize him now. This is promised consort Radan, which is the final boss of the game, final boss of the DLC, and hopefully we can defeat him today. We have double token? Maybe I should double token. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Never assume with him? Yes. It's probably not a good idea. But hey, fighting him is not a very good idea. And yet here we are. I know him, his soul is trapped in another man's body, done by his half-brother so they could get married or something. You got the gist of it. Yes, that's very accurate. And the more you think about it, the weirder it gets, so let's just focus on bonking. Right, this is what I can do. Blood so early, okay. Really? Okay. heal here before the somersault. No somersault! Oh, you asshole! Come on, nobody likes that attack. Now there's an attack we like. Come on, break. I didn't have stamina for that dodge. I have to break him, or like face him rather. Maybe I can break him now. I could. There we go. Good start. Desperately heal. Oh, that was impressive. Okay, I like this. I mean, I was full HP and he unleashed his attack and it hit like everything. Okay, that was really something. That was really something. Ouch. Yes, like face tanking all of those attacks unsainted. Not a, I don't feel so. I don't feel so well after that. But hey, we're getting to phase 2. That's most important. We're avoiding this one. It wasn't so obvious on the first stream that we did, you know, practicing. We have some favorite attacks that he does. Okay, singular. Oh, your mistake. That was totally your mistake. Face. Where are you? Okay. Run. Which one is that? Crap, I didn't know what was happening. 1, 2, 3. That was a grab, right? No! Not the same strat again, okay. Ah. It's intense. Yeah. It was very intense. It was very intense. I did not have a window to do anything, to be honest. If I had, I was using it for healing and I wasn't doing anything else. Ah. That was very intense beginning. Of course, you know, I cannot solely blame the windows for me to do something. It is my duty to find the windows, right? Rather than rely on him waiting peacefully. Wrong dodge. Wrong dodge sequence. Heal. Somehow that didn't hit me, okay. The ground didn't hit me. Okay, we like the somersault. Again, wrong pattern. It's a flat one. No attack, just heal. Mistake, should have waited for the end of this combo. Rax Blade is gone. Now we're so close. Come on. Oh, he didn't get down there. I'm gonna die. I didn't see anything. I knew the result, right? After the meteor, there's some like a laser Mikela, whatever. And And I wasn't sure what's gonna happen after that. And well, death happened after that. Okay, mischief realigned, so I can realign the camera as well. I think. Can I do it somehow? So that you guys can see her? To be the cat. Zero problems, zero radans, only chill. This one is tricky. It felt like tricky. Like, what do I do with the improved meteors in the second phase? Oh. Timeless. Break. I don't want to face him, but... Okay. Oh, that was a totally dodgeable shockwave. Okay. Phew. Okay. Not sure what was the solution here. I was trying dodging to the side this time, but I guess it's one of the sequences that you need to know the answer to, like in Waterfowl Dance, right? Meteors in second phase are those with them firing 3 times to you. I mean, the purple meteors that he gets from the ground, he shots them. A couple of did they fly to you, and then afterwards he's still in the air and follows with Mikela laser attack, and then he like lands and then attacks in melee. That's like an entire, I think, sequence that he does. Mischief was moving while you were dodging. I think she cast a debuff. No, she only casts buffs. Must have been a buff, but I wasn't ready to appreciate it. Perfect beginning. Sucky dodge. Long sequence. He's one for breaking. Oh, okay. You have to trust me that I pressed the dodge, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't release the button, I think, for something like this. Or was too slow. Have you tried to ask nicely for him to sit still? You mean Radan? You know, Unsighted, you are right. I have never tried diplomacy. I've never tried diplomacy, so maybe it's worth trying. Good Sir Radan, I waved to you. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want that. He really doesn't want that. Yeah, diplomacy does not work. No. I mean, now we know that it doesn't work, right? Now we know that it doesn't work. Exactly. Although I feel that we are doing a lot of convention here, convenience here already with the setup that we have. We could be doing the heavy great mace with 1000 damage and the original build, but we went further. Oh, I got him during the jump. Oh, nice. Now let's not squander it. Yeah, I should have finished my sentence earlier. If I did, I wouldn't have died. That's good. Meow. Why? What are you shooting? Like, I'm always baffled by the boss's AI after you die, right? They really want to make sure you know that you're dying here. Okay, let's have a good try. Let's have a good try now. Well. Forgo the attack. What you gonna do, bro? Needless dodge. That was a time loss. Oh, blast, that's nice. It's always easy. But the follow-up is not great. Same attack twice in a row. You're getting older then. Oh, I got it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Shit. That was the wrong button. I wanted to jump attack, of course, but I pressed the jump too late, and you could see that I was doing the heavy attack, which in case of this weapon is this. Super slow and also not that good when it comes to hitboxes because it's hitting like kind of right in front, very very close. So the entire range that we can get from the jump attack is nullified, right? Right. Almost clean. Almost no hit in this first phase. Is that a pickaxe? It is indeed. It qualifies as the Great Hammer though. So this is why I'm using it. I should not be doing that. Oh. That's my... Yeah, I should have run. But now I'm too far. Okay. Kiss, kiss.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm thinking that maybe I should be starting the fight with the mixed physics as well. Yeah. What was the problem here for me is that I forgot I need to target lock again. I made a mistake. How long is the mixed physics tier? Patience, young grasshopper, yes. Ah, Sarah, thank you very much. There was also a break call, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break in a moment. Very good watermelon. Serves as a snack and hydration both. 30 seconds. Huh. Okay. Well... So it's shorter than Crack's Blade. Maybe I can use it somehow towards the end of the first phase. Okay, I give up on the block. It's there's a pause there, right? Sometimes you can do double dodge if you're fast enough, and you can kind of waste one dodge, but you're still gonna get you're gonna avoid this fourth attack in that sequence. But it's not always guaranteed if you're not fast enough, right? I once spent hours farming a pickaxe I saw on a group of enemies, even respecting to max arcane for max discoverability. Use the silver horn from the DLC, silver chicken food, and silver talisman. Turns out they don't drop the weapon W from soft. Oh my goodness. I feel you, I feel you. So the reason we're using the giant pickaxe here is because it is a great hammer, so the same category as the great mace that we've been using. However, it does strike damage rather than it does pierce damage rather than strike damage, which allows us to benefit from Radan's defenses on the pierce, which is 20 instead of 40. The internet says 3 minutes. Oh, okay. So maybe I should start like this entire fight with this. My mistake. I want to heal. My mistake. Oh, yeah, okay. 3 minutes. Well, we're not surviving more than 3 minutes total, right? So we might as well try. Let's try entering the arena with the physics. And then using Crack's Blade, right? Maybe it will net like 4 strikes to break him rather than 3? Rather than 5? 2500 damage, 25. Wow, that was good. Do a somersault. Do a flip. That's not a flip. He doesn't know how to do a flip, guys. What a loser. Do a flip. Still not doing a flip. Flip! Bro, do you know what a flip is? You cannot do a flip. Ah, what a loser. Do a flip. Flip. Yeah, there you go. You can do it. Oh, double! Wow, I'm impressed. Radan. You are proud of your PE teacher, for sure. What a loser, says Brain after losing for 2 hours straight. Who says I'm losing? I don't see anyone losing in here. You know? Have you considered fighting him naked? Interesting suggestion as always, but we are actually using Raptor's black feathers, which increase our junk damage, our junk damage, our jump attack damage. So yes, it's actually part of the build here. Okay, one more try, and then we're gonna go for a break. I think that's a good idea. Our junk damage. Yeah, may have said that. What a waste. Next shot should break, should face him. Do a somersault. Do it for me, please. Somersault. Do a somersault. Also, Craig's Blade is done. Kind of worth it. Semi kind of worth it. Have healed instead of that. So the same sequence, I mean, it's the same sequence of dodges, but at the place where you are, when you would end that sequence, he actually unleashes the holy attack. So I'm not sure where to dodge. Greed? Yes, greed is good. But you know what also is good? A break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes and we're gonna continue fighting Radan. hello, I am after the break. I hope you are also back. So, what we're talking about? About farming items in this game. Yes, I think the bighorn was the worst to farm. Unsainted is the bighorn, the trumpet, right? That has this like a bubble attack, and also is very good at breaking. Is that the one I'm thinking about? The bighorn? Or maybe something else? And Goher was farming Haligri Crest. I don't think I have this. And definitely not on this character, right? This character was pretty much only bosses and whatever was necessary. On my first original character, I may have some more items in general, but of course none of the DLC. Oh, that's a bad start. Okay, that's the one? Okay, I get you. I imagine it must have been annoying to farm, right? Considering where it drops. Did I miss? I think I missed an attack. Long sequence, very long sequence. Wrong. Crack's blade is gone. Okay. I think maybe he's close to breaking. Ah, he wasn't, of course. Wait, to be honest, if I know I'm gonna get hit by that, maybe I should not be avoiding it at all. Alright, now time to die, because I don't really know. Backwards. Backwards? I'm not sure if backwards was good there. Yeah, I mean, it's covering the entire arena, so... No, I was holding that. Okay. It's covering the entirety of its vicinity. So maybe I should be dodging outwards somehow. I think I should be outward. Are tips welcome? You will still suffer. It's not to make or break. No, yeah, absolutely. Let me know, you know. I always say that the more you guys help me, we can go faster to more content, you know. It's not particularly engaging to see me die to the same attack all over again, so let me know. Okay, so this one you need to focus to avoid the last one, since first three are kind of fake. You mean the ghost Radans that are attacking after the meteors? The meteors, then there's like a little bit of ghost Radans, I suppose. Yep. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try to apply this newfound knowledge. Oh, that was dodge. Okay, I'm not proud of that. Hope that even less. Yeah, I mean, I deserve that. It was no time for healing, but no good. But if you get in good rhythm, you can avoid all of them, I think. Okay, I get you. What you just asked right there, if you're not going to me be able to run out of the AoE with this holy rain, just guard. You still like this? Like this? Because I have never used this button this entire playthrough. So this helps? Okay, this helps. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. What button is that? Ooh, okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try that because it's gonna look badass, right? In the middle of the lightning rain. Pick your poison, yes. Cost ton of stamina. We're gonna do it. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good tip. That's a good tip because it's actually, you know, helping me understand the game's mechanics a bit more. As a person who mostly bonks. Okay, at the beginning of the stream, we actually were using the shield a little bit before we decided to go for the full. Should not be here. Before we decided to do two-handed. Somersault. Single. Double. I think I missed him. Yeah, I missed his. Oh, I missed. I was too far. That usually doesn't happen. I was so surprised because my brain did not pick up the sound of me hitting him, even though the sequence was kind of correct in the brain, right? But it didn't work. Yeah, okay. Okay, Mischief is in a weird position. I mean, sleeping position, so not very good to catch her. This one is clear. This one is also clear. Blood. Can you break? Thank you. Alright, you break. And face. Oh, okay, where are you? No, come on. What I kind of don't like about this transition to the second phase is that it feels random, or maybe I don't understand him. It feels random where he's positioned on the battlefield in regards to you. Like someone you start very close to him, sometimes you start very close to him, and sometimes you start very far away from him. And I'm not sure if you know, it's dependent on the place where I kill him. Like there are zones in the arena that I'm not aware of. Maybe there are zones, and I should be fighting in the middle so that I can start in the middle in the second phase. You know. Almost had me. Really? Okay. Well, that's on you, my boy. Beautiful first phase. This is what we want to see always. But at the same time, he was very kind to us, and he went with the attacks that were super easy to dodge and very short, right? This is why we can break him so fast. There you go, another break. That's a good start. Too bad I don't have stamina. I have time to heal here. Oh, okay. That was the... Indeed, I felt that the first three were fakes. Okay. So it's gonna be an audio cue, right? Because we can hear the rhythmic thumping of the first three attacks, and then on the fourth I need to dodge. That was a good try though. I think he always starts the same spot, but you start when you finished. Really? Okay. You can also try to avoid to the left and fourth jump. Okay. Okay. Let's see. was decent, but my recovery from the junk was too high and he already started with that. Okay. But you might have observed that there was a one moment where I could have attacked, but intentionally traded that for a moment to heal. So I'm learning, I'm learning. 699 deaths so far. Let's make it 1,000. How about that? Okay. Somersault. No. Root. Nice plan. Great. Face. 69.9. Yes, still nice. Oh, double somersault. I did not expect double somersault on the in the second phase. Did I pickaxed him between his legs. The hitbox was not there. I swear. Okay, pain. That was a nice attack, I suppose. But I feel he spread his legs. And that wasn't nice, if you know what I mean. All right, let's go. Nice. Not nice. What? That was dodgeable. Hey, 1 HP in a dream. Okay, I survived this moment on 1 HP basically. That was okay. I'm proud of myself. Okay, that didn't work, that didn't work. Come on. There we go, that works. Okay, what we gonna do now? Somersault? No. Good. Luna, thank you very much for resubbing. Much appreciation. Yes. My brain was like, should I stay and say hi to Luna, or should I actually make a good fight? And I have chosen wisely, because I have chosen to say hi. Hello, Luna. Welcome in, and thank you very much for subscribing. 4 months. There you go. There you go. This reminds me that I still need to do some sort of a animation or anything on the overlay that will actually help me appreciate the people who are subscribing. Sorry? No, never be sorry. Come on, don't be sorry. It's all good. It's all good. We are at barely 700 deaths, so we still have so many to go. We have still so many to go. So you are welcome to sit back, enjoy, and relax as I fight Radan, Promise Console Radan, with this fantastic build. Let's go. We are reaching phase 2 kind of regularly, so that's good. And we don't know what's happening in the second phase still. There was a second attack that they could employ. What a combo. Blood. Like, is this 700 deaths to Radan or 700 in general? In general. And not like in general as in general Radan, no, it is 700 total. I think we were at what? About 500? 480 when we started doing Radan? I think that was the number. Let's go again. How is the bonking going, making progress? Our personal best is getting him to like 20-50% HP. So in the second phase, easy. First phase is very good for us. We can go for it almost always. He said while dying. Okay, I wasn't sure what the pattern was. Nice attack. So we usually can go to the second phase, and the second phase is a bit tricky because I still don't know a lot of attacks in the second phase. The screen is exploding with his swords, with his hair, with what's the name of the guy on the back, Milena or whatever, and then you know, lots of holy damage, like everything. Oh, lighting sometimes as well. It's hard to track everything in the second phase. Somersault. You did a step back to do this? Really? Okay, it was so unexpected. Okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. That actually caused the shockwave behind. Usually I'm right in front of him. Okay, and I dodged into a shockwave. That's new. I wanted to dodge backwards because I was expecting it's gonna be a window for me to heal. So that was my reasoning. It didn't work out, as you could see. But now I know. Now I know that the vertical slash is not something you can do. Sorry, it's a double horizontal, right? Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't see that shockwave in behind because I'm so close. Was the time lost a little bit. Okay. That's what we want to see. Okay, and now, okay, now I know. Certain thing was solved on this attempt. Should have dodged backwards. So what was solved is indeed face tanking the first 3 hits, which are fake, as your model said, and then dodging at the 4th. But I did not dodge the follow-up that was happening later. And now I died because I did not have a lock-on. Okay. So that's a different layer of the grab, right? He lost the lock-on. And it's not always easy to do it, unless I move my camera during that window when he's kissing me. Okay, that's good. Try jump last one. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 face tank, dodge the 4th one, and then jump because there's gonna be crab on the ground. If you have those pieces of meat Alexander gives you at the very beginning of the game, could squeeze out some more damage in the first phase, your physics will override the buff in the second. Good intel, Unsated. I figure out that one of the best things that I can do in here would be Exalted Flesh. But because the entire run was kind of without consumables, I decided not to do any of those. Neither the Exalted Flesh nor the dumpling something, not sure what the name is. So yes, I want to finish the run kind of how it started, but it's a good suggestion, you know, to squeeze some more damage. A purist, I like it. I mean, it's not super purist, but I'm proud to say that this entire run was made without any mimic tears, right? Any summons. So at least I have this. Somersault, please. Come on, I know you like it. I mean, I like it, but you like it too. No somersault. What a bitch. Break. No? Math wasn't math. Now break. No? Now break? Thank you. Now the break was cancelled, so if I attack him again in the second phase here, he will break instantly, right? God damn it, I know the mechanics of Elden Ring. I'm so smart. Guard. It helped. It was a good suggestion. Okay. This attack is new still. Dodge backwards for me till a kiss. Okay, now testing the new model strat. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. And look at the HP. Not bad, right? So that was actually a perfect setup to have him break at the end of the fight and transition at the same time to get an extra break at the beginning of the fight of the second phase. It's the best scenario, I think. Somersault. What is he doing with this back? Yes! Mistake. You left yourself open. Break mid-phase. Break. Okay. Oh no! I got hit by a meteor, and that was it. Okay. Also, Gulharu asked Tissel or Malenia, are you asking me which one do I prefer? Malenia. I actually prefer Malenia. Malenia's attacks were graceful. This guy's a brute, you know, and that is coming from someone who's been playing a bonk build the entire game, right? So maybe I wasn't also very grateful as Barnabella doing this the entire playthrough. But Malenia was definitely more enjoyable. I mean, the fact that she self-heals is supremely annoying. But I feel I would still... if I were to choose one boss on which I would like to learn, you know, and be kind of let me solo him, let me solo her, it would be Malenia rather than this one. No break, but he got hit a couple of times, so maybe we can get an early break here if I press on. Like that. That's why we press on. What? I don't understand that. What was that? Okay. I was trying to do a dodge roll and then jump, but I think I was still in my dodge animation and couldn't really do it. Just curious, some people claim this is much tougher, which I don't believe it is. Well, depends, right? Depends on the build. Like I heard that the shield build is very good against him. You know, just tanking, face tanking, and poking. Kind of we're in a bad position here. Break? Okay, I can make use of that though. I'm gonna face him normally. Did you try blocking that charge clones? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You have many more tools here with this guy, more options, easier for some. Okay, blocking the clones, that's new. That was brief, but okay. Okay, block the clones. Okay, we survived the attack. MVP Luna for saying what to do here. I was running away with that one. I feel good because I can already recognize the grab, you know, a little bit more. That was a wasted opportunity for damage. Double kill! Nice and pleasant sequences, but I missed the dodge. Yeah. That was good. That was good. So now we have learned another trick how to deal with this phase of what is the name? Yeah, the meteor follow-up. Sarah, thank you very much. The clones did like 0 damage against block, but I don't know if you had time to dodge afterwards or were locked from the hits. So what happened there? I definitely lost all my stamina, but I think I absorbed his final attack. I didn't dodge his final attack, I was holding the block for too long, and I absorbed his final attack a little bit, lost my stamina, lost a little bit of HP, and then got hit by the ground. So I think that was the sequence there. But it still allowed us to survive a bit more. It was the long second phase this time. I'm proud. Okay. Imagine what kind of tricks we're gonna learn in like 5 hours. should not have been engaging from the front there. Somersault? Ah, there we go. Didn't move, mistake. Oh, that was very bad. That's gonna be okay. Now it pays. Oh, not hit. Okay. Now it pays upon hitting him twice. Quick cracks blade. Before he goes up. Good. Block. Let him do his attack and still went for attack. Oh, come on. Wake up. Run away from that. I mean, somehow something worked. Okay. Remember to retarget him.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Which one was that? Nah. I could either attack or heal, but at so low class, that wouldn't work, right? So I need to practice dodging the meteors a little bit, right? I think I need to start running a bit backwards first, because I'm starting to run to the side automatically. I think I need to cover more distance. Alright. It was a mistake. Should have attacked there. I hesitated. And then my brain kind of fell off. Yeah. That's what happens when you hesitate. Hesitation is defeat, right? Who knows who said that? Hesitation is defeat. You Souls-like fans or Souls-adjacent products will know. Might as well crack blades here. One change. Blood, nice. Took a lot of time. Perfect. Break. Nice. Nice start. And with face, like this. Oh, where are you? Okay. Running, running, I'm running, running. It was a combination of greed and something, but running towards him is such a pain. Maybe I really need to fight him further, right? Let's try to fight him further. He was very kind in that second phase. He started with some kind of regular attacks. And not with the silly lightning ones. Yeah, you know what? My plan is flawed because I want to get into the middle of the arena, but that. That's preferable. Really? Okay, I thought I was dodging that. Okay. Now, new plan. Not fighting in the middle of the arena. I'm gonna fight him where I can and then do running song. If necessary. It gives me time to drink a potion still at that time. But probably not to extract blade if it's done by then. Oh, we started with this, that's new. I mean rare, but new. There's the start. Backwards and to the side. Okay. Singular, okay. You know what broke me here? Changing the direction. I made my second dodge of the second to last sequence to the right, where I usually dodge to the left, and it kind of confused me how the boss looked, you know? I should be keeping with dodging to the left, right? This is what I've been practicing already, so dodging to the other side is forbidden now. Only dodge left. How do you start with this? That's another rare opener for you. Really? I didn't have it. I pressed healing thrice instead of twice and couldn't dodge in time. I was stuck in animation. Yeah. Like, he has 200... We engaged him 200 times, and that was the first time I think he went for a regular melee combo rather than something else. Of course, I got closer to him, so maybe that opened the opportunity to do so. But in general, just keep to your spinning lightning thing, man. Okay? See, we have a good thing going if you do lightning attack. There we go. That's a good start. Yeah. It's basically a free hit. See, I dodged right and those are the consequences. I love when he runs around like 2 steps to do a somersault. Distance. Okay. Okay, face. He's a bit closer to breaking now. Oh, break. There you go. There you go. That was massive. Okay. Okay, dodging, jumping there did not help. Okay, it was going well, but this combo is still new to me. Good old iframes? Yes, yes, you gotta love them, right? You gotta love them. So the meteors, I guess I'm gonna be double dodging there. You know, after his attack, meteors, I block the clones, then I dodge his attack, and then I dodge the lightning somehow. was very slow. No, that was a time waste. I decided to do an extra dodge rather than heal straight away. So that didn't work. What's the time? Okay, 2 hours 48 minutes in. Take like half an hour for yapping, so... Oof, 2 hours on Radan, that's a good start. And we're not over yet, right? We haven't reached the cookery phase yet, so... That's gonna be sick, that's gonna be tricky. Singular. Whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I believe. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you everyone who still believe, despite the performance not being ideal, of course. But yeah, I feel that, you know, on most attempts we're putting a fair fight, right? It's not like we suck entirely. Twice? Cute. Ah, different follow-up, okay. Okay. Breaking? No? No! It's not a 5 attack, it's a 6 attack, okay. Okay. You know what? I think we need to be more aggressive. I think it's simple as that. We just need to be more aggressive on this boss, and he's gonna be afraid of us, right? Went for a double. Usually it doesn't. Yeah, break your rocks. Break your rocks. There we go. Bit of a waste, but that didn't work. Maybe Mischief. No. Mischief doesn't have any advice. Mischief is sleeping. She doesn't have to fight the boss. To be a cat, right? To be a cat. Death? Yes, that wasn't very pretty death. That wasn't the best death I could have. Let's make it a better one now. Million dodges, but avoided. I didn't want to follow up there. I think he regained his poise already, so the math won't be mathing. Okay, he went for easy attacks. That's alright. I think he might be like 1 or 2 shots from breaking. Are we close? Yes, okay, risk it. There we go, that was 1 shot. I wasted so much time there. Ah, okay, that was totally available. Kick his ass brain. Sadly no, sadly no. I mean, gotta risk it for the biscuit? Yes, yes. I mean, it's good. It's good. Breaking him in the second phase is very alright. And I indeed need to make sure whether to either block or face tank it. This time I face tanked it, and it was well, about 1 healing worth of damage. Ah, second. You almost had me. Okay. The fact that you can summon you from the entirety of the arena, like the range is absurd. We're gonna face, but he won't be prone to getting damage, right? Cracks blade. Damn it. Okay, I mean, even if I healed, that wouldn't be helping there. I saw that crack split was done. Maybe I should not be doing crack split. I mean, it's taking about the same time as drinking anything. It is helping in damage and in the break in particular, which is basically the strat of this build, breaking the enemy. That's fast. I think he has bigger recovery if he does the double somersault. Not much bigger, but it feels like longer. Oh, okay, I walked into that. Really? Okay. Okay, face. That makes like 3 shots in, so I would have to do 2 shots, I think, to break him. Okay, if I'm close, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, let's go. Get down! Oh, shit. Now I should break him. Now I should break him, if I can leave that long. That was very bad. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to attack, but yeah, I think what happened there, I didn't press the jump before the heavy attack, and I basically started doing this slow animation. I think that's what I saw between the pixels on the screen, but I'm not sure that's the case. Alright, again! Come to me. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if we can do that. Oh. Very bad. Wow. Not really worth it. Let's go to breaking though. Ascension? No ascension, okay. Woo! That's satisfying. Good start. Got hit once. Let's still do that. Okay, I actually didn't get killed by him, but by the lightning storm. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Otherwise, I was getting ready to attack him, you know. Huh. So, is it really that better, or is it killing? No, I think it's still the holy that is killing me, right? I don't think it's something else. I don't think it's his blades most of the time. I would love to see some, like a recount of what killed me, how many times. Oh, blood so early, okay. Somersault? Really? Single? Okay, that's a good phase 1. Very good phase 1. He got hit once after the break, right? Phase 1 good. Okay. Heal. What? What was that? I'm not sure what was the attack. I think it was... Was it the melee range lightning whirlwind attack that he starts the fight with? Because I saw him spinning and avoided it somehow, but I never saw it from up close, so I'm not sure if he's activating it at melee range. He was also close to breaking, like 1 or 2 more shots and he would break again. Break? I'm gonna break him. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's give it like 2 more tries. Oh, that never happens. That's one of the rarest attacks that he does. I mean, in my experience. Your turn. Wrong. Must have regenerated already, so there's the 1. Okay, do a somersault. No? Didn't do it. Okay. Oh! I was setting to dodge this last one. I knew it's gonna happen. I think he's 1 shot from breaking. I'm gonna risk it if I'm close, yes. There we go. Now what do? Now we heal, first and foremost. We don't have time to bring anything else on top of it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Mischief is standing up. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's Mischief time. There we go. What do you think, Mischief, about this moment? You're gonna have a nice time fighting the boss, right? Are you having a nice time? Yeah, okay, you decide to go back. Okay, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense, yeah. Come back. No, no, the left, no. Is it good now? There you go. That's a good cat. That's a very good cat. Come on, maybe you want to defeat the boss. Will you defeat the boss for me? So that I can go home? Well, I am home, but you know, figure of speech. Very good cat. Very good Mischief. Sota got her own soundtrack? Yes, that's a recent addition. Actually, I have it at the press of a button. So Mischief has now a soundtrack. It's I believe this particular one is called Managing Mischief, and this is a track that is currently in the public domain, so it should not be a problem for Twitch to allow this one. Alright. There you go. There you go. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a short break together with Mischief, and then we're gonna go back to fighting Radan. Alright, I am back. Welcome back to the show called How to Die on Radan. Hopefully we're gonna live long enough to go to the second, you know, like a second part of the show, how to not die at Radan, and then how to kill Radan. So it's actually a three-parter. I believe we are in a like a late first one, or like a maybe early middle one. We still have something to do. I was checking the equipment out of curiosity to see if we can still have a light load while improving our attributes. You know, we have the Knight's Greaves, but the holy damage is well, holy, you know what. So I figured out maybe I can do something to get some better defenses, and I was like, okay, Crucible Greaves, physical 10, holy 7/7. It's not like a lot, but maybe in the fight with a couple of multiple hits, it's gonna actually save us a bit of life, right? So I'm gonna try to change it a little bit. So if I do Crucible Greaves, not Gloves, I'm still at the light load. And is there anything here I can do to get a better one, better stats? Yeah, like this one is definitely better. Those are already medium. I think Malenia are also very good at those, right? 2/7, and it's a light load, right? So a bit of a mix that increased our defenses a little bit. The fashion is not peak, but at this point we are well past beyond caring for fashion, to be honest. We want to get the Radan done, so let's try again and see how it goes. Okay. Single meteor, okay. Sarah, thank you very much for the donation. Gonna get to the dice up. What you gonna do? Okay, not a break, but he must be close to breaking, right? Let's risk it. Heal. Okay. Oh, I jumped into this. I didn't understand. Okay, I didn't know this pattern. He was waiting for that second like so long. He was waiting for that so long. Wow. Alright, that's a death. Thank you, Sarah. Oops. The watermelon is running away from me. Not today. Wait. I actually spilled some watermelon juice. I have to clean it before it's, you know, gets sticky. Alright. Crisis averted. Radan, come on and die today. Please. Oh, there was a ghost of someone who was really doing all the builds. So maybe do a one-shot Radan or something like this. But we have a different strat. We have a strat that is not really working today. Okay, no, it's not that it's not working. It's actually working pretty well, actually. All things considered, I think we're getting good progress. Well, you must follow. Yes, thank you. I'm not walking towards. Oh, that was a good trick. Separate will kill. Come on, do a spin. Thank you. Okay, meteors. I'm gonna heal, it's not a full heal, but okay. Oh, really? Crack's Blaze is long gone. I wonder if I should... No, I should not wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can break him. Let's try again. Whoa! Maybe I can break him? Okay, couldn't. Good enough. Okay, come back to me. I know I can break it somehow. Can't see anything, but you can be broken. I was doing back dodge. Okay.
A 1,000-year voyage.
Nonetheless present. Okay, I literally got out of that place from start. Where do I go? This is the end game. You have to find your way. Whoa! It's a tricky question. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, block. That didn't work. I managed to heal. No. Shit. Okay, at least we're gonna see something new. Because this is the second time he caught me, so it's a fun animation in which we pledge fealty to Mekela, the kind. Heart stolen. Very unique dev screen as far as gaming goes. Heart stolen. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we could have this on stream. Usually I die before they have a chance to grab me again. So yes, that's a good one. All right, back at it again. You know, this ship is not a good time. Heal. Don't push my microphone, Mister. No. Damn it. I cannot do it like this. Alright. We're back. Good. No, don't be... No, you're in front of the screen, I don't see... Okay. Sorry, it's just my cat. Alright. Okay, face. Whew. With Mischief just walking in front of the screen, that's not always great. Break, maybe? Okay, not. Acceptable. No, die. Yeah. The first phase took too long, and I didn't have Crack Blade. Otherwise, I would have broken him, I think. I think that will be the case. Again, let's go. Heart stolen, Mekela is a phantom thief. I wish. Oh my goodness. Is Radan Ryuji in this situation? Alright. Crack's Blade again. Didn't have stamina. I ran out of stamina, unfortunately. I guess it was a case of being greedy, but it was going well. I was dodging a lot. I just didn't notice that I was dodging so much. I I used all of my green stuff. But to be applying Crack's Blade in the first phase feels like cooking, right? Maybe it can help. Like here. I mean, it's still like 10 seconds to the fight, but that's 10 seconds longer, right? I forgot that this attack should be dodged multiple times. Alright, he went with this particular combo. And now he's like turning his back on us. What a rude dude, very rude. When he was a general and not promised consort, he wasn't that rude, I feel. I think I deserved that. No, this one I did not deserve. Okay. Who are you fighting? Why did you do the blood attack? There's no one here. He's fighting against the fog gate. Oh, he wants to get out, right? That's the lore. The bosses cannot get through the fog gate, so they try to assault it, but the heroes, tarnished, are just... they just keep coming, right? He just wants to be free, guys. Somersault, please. Somersault, thank you. Single arrow. Oh, double, wow. Mistake. Oh, we're gonna get broken. Crap, close. Okay, I should not be saying you're gonna get broken before I actually break him. I was counting the shots and the next one would have broken him, yes, but... I usually don't get damaged by the explosion from the blood attack, so that's unusual. Why are you proposing to Radan? I just saw the comment from Dusky. Yes. So basically, if you get grappled twice during this fight, there's a special death animation that makes you... I mean, it's Mikela the Kind that's making you, you know, propose Radan. Okay, that never happened. Weird angle. Bit of a frame drop there. Singular, okay. Should do meteors soon, right? No meteors? Okay. If you want. Wrong. Wrong. There we go, there's meteor. I wanted him to do meteors because now I can do crack blade, right? Okay. Once, twice. Okay. The idea was good, but I was hoping that the Crack's Blade reapplied very early will give me the edge, and I can do. That was the free. I did free attacks, right? So we were still too short to break him in the second phase. I'm hunting those opportunities to do a break in the second phase early on. Semi-worth it? It was semi-worth it. I can go second phase now, but I'm afraid it's gonna be bad for me. Now, there we go. I managed to squeeze the heal. That was one shot. Two. Okay. I guess I should let him do his stuff. I'm a bit impatient, you know, and greedy. It's just that sometimes I feel that letting him do stuff, I get worse results than actually pressing on, you know, and attacking. Okay, again. This will be clear. Well, relatively clear. Wrong direction, I think. Gonna full heal here. What? Oh, that was so unexpected. I thought I had it. Okay, too early. The last one was too early. Double heal, wait for the somersault. Good. Fate. But there's no way we can break him in this setup. I think there's just one. No ascension? Okay, ascension. No way to outrun this. Oh! I thought he got me. Okay, that was a death by the explosion of the fire attack in the second phase. That's new. That's new. The good news is that I'm beginning to see the moments in the second phase that actually are good moments for attacking or for doing anything, you know, either attacking or healing. So I'm beginning to see windows. I'm beginning to see windows of opportunity. They are very scarce, but I just need a few, right? Okay, nice break, mid-phase. So let's get our free break here. I waited a moment to regen stamina before engaging the cryptic animation. Barely see anything still. Crit. Okay, one chunk maybe. It's a meter, right? I won't know where he's coming from. Get up, get up, get up. Get up. No, okay. Whew. Still, it's just a single one, right? Painful fighting. Okay, but we got to the kukri phase, kind of. We got to the kukri phase. That's a new record. I would reckon that he would need like 4 kukris from the moment he was in. So, maybe I could have sneaked like 1 light attack there to get him. That was close. That was the first time we actually got to the kukri phase at 738 deaths. Woo! It was there. I'm not sure, Unsainted, if you know the kukri meme. The kukri meme states that if possible I need to kill the boss with a kukri throw. And that's the challenge. That's the true challenge. So I think if not for the kukri, like a kukri meme, I would be able. I would have gotten him, right? Because it was really, really low. I was there like lol, 2 or 3, and he was a gunner. Yeah, like that was very close. But we need to play for the memes, right? So, but now it's actually giving me perspective that it's doable, right? Can I survive the meteor somehow? Really? Okay. Unexpected. Can I make it before 2 somersaults? Somersault! Thank you. Oh, double! Ah, that punished me. He punished me nicely. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I did not recognize the animation. That's on me. It's a rather rare one. Okay, face. I can't break him here. Okay, acceptable. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, he he pulled me, and the pull damage killed me. But he was one strike from breaking there. That was good. That was good. We were setting up nicely. We were setting up nicely. Okay. Now that we are warmed up already, how about we start fighting for real, right? Mistake. Same. No. Okay. That was. Okay. I retract my last statement. We're not fighting for real. Still training. Radan, did you hear that? It's still training. Maybe if I'm gonna pretend it's training, he will go easy on me, and then when he least expects it, I'm gonna kukri him. No? Radante is just a training. Don't do anything naughty, right? Just do regular attacks. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good start. Thank you. Yeah, that's also right. Thank you. I mean, you should have waited before I was behind you, but okay. Oh. there. Oh, blood. Okay. I'm gonna heal now. And face here. But we're nowhere near breaking him, right? Unless this one is the lucky break. Ha! Okay. That was a lucky break. Imagine that. Ascension. No, the lightning from the ground. Okay. Okay, that was mean. That was like a cheap damage. It's lunchtime, I guess. Don't for the day. Okay, thank you very much, Unsainted. Please enjoy your lunch. Absolutely. It is not time for me to eat. I actually cannot eat anything until I defeat Radan, right? So if I die of malnourishment, I guess I did a good cause. But please enjoy your lunch. Thank you very much for dropping by and your tips. All right. But we continue. Okay, if I got hit by the first one, there's no chance I can do anything for the second one, right? Somersault, yeah. Predictable. Miss the time. My goodness, okay, that was terrible. He has lions on his coat. Not coat. Now I'm watching. Well, I'm saying I'm done with work. Ah, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood your comment. So please, please enjoy. And I hope your lunch is the equivalent of popcorn, so that you can see some nice actions here, right? All right. Now it's gonna be good. I'm beginning to like this attack, this 5-hit combo. I didn't like it at first, but okay. This one is less okay. I rarely got hit by this one. I shouldn't be in the front. Come on, move to the side. Somersault? No. Right. Taking the distance so that I can reapply Crack Play. Oh, wasn't enough time. He went for the fast screw. Right. Okay, avoiding the pull twice. That was fun. But he's back to his full poise, I think. Yeah, now he surely is at the full poise. Okay, that's the first strike. Nothing good will come out of this. Ascension, okay. Alright, that's not often. Okay. Wait, which one? Okay. I didn't recognize the attack at all. I guess I should have panic dodged, I would have gotten better results. But he was over 50. Yeah. That wasn't the attempt. Oh! That's super rare for him to begin with double somersault. Second dot was unnecessary. Oops! This one I deserve, but... recovering from that, maybe? It's gonna be like 5 killings in the second phase. No! Should not have done that. We're kind of discovering a different side of the arena for a change. What is an if? What even is on this arena? Bodies, right? Yeah, those are just bodies. Huh. I presume all those were killed by Radan? No. Because Radan is a recent addition to the Shadow Realm, right? So those bodies are not his doing, I imagine. Thankfully, because I have no stamina. Okay, let's go early phase 2. 1 hit. Still on cracked blade. 2 hits. Three hits, ascension. Oh, it's gonna kill me if I don't kill. No, I look at how it's gonna kill me. It didn't. I was going to say it didn't kill me, but the, the last damage on the ground actually was enough to get my sliver of health. Oh, that was so close. 747. Come on. Let's fly. Dangerous. Heal. Now good time. Perfect. Okay, I don't think he has enough poise for me to do an early break here, but might as well do damage. What was the follow-up? Okay. Yeah. He decided to be... He chose violence, you know? He woke up on the second phase and he chose violence. No ascension, and no like any sort of light attacks, not even melee. He went to full on lightning and then, I mean gravity, and then the laser. Patience, patience. You don't need to attack right now. That was super slow. Oh, blood. I framed that stone. Missed him. Oh, the blood. Oh, I was kind of out of stamina. What you talking about? I'm bored, I have 3 hours to fill and nothing to do after lunch. I don't want to ask for more work because I'm more efficient than the last guy. Yes, if you can do your job efficiently, never tell anyone, you know? Just open an Excel sheet and tell them that you're still working on that. Great opportunity to watch a movie or something. Comedy. It's not an option, there's always something to do, just wanna... I didn't wanna ask, but I gotta. Family business. Oh, okay. Those rules don't apply to me. Okay, so... if it's a family business, then... it's probably a good idea to do good work, you know? Good, honest work and apply your strengths when you can. Really? Okay. Mistake. Flesh should live. Double kill. I framed the stone. Whoa! Right, somersault. Okay. I'm gonna use that time to reapply crackstone. Crack plate. Please don't screw. Okay, no screw. Oh, really? Okay, heal. So much for reapplying cracks on there. Okay. Oh, 750 deaths. That's a nice round number. Okay, that usually didn't happen. Singular, okay. Not great. Yeah. I started thinking where was the window for healing. Should I go back and heal? Should I go forward and wait for him to do the chain? And I have chosen poorly. Enir Elim. I got myself hesitating after he does the somersault. Because I'm thinking that he's gonna do a second somersault. And that's costing me a lot of time. And I cannot do it. I need to do the attack the moment he lands, right? Regardless of if he's going for the second one. Oh. Heavy break? Okay, break and no stamina. But that was very fast. Face. Nice. Okay, he hit me hard. Now he's gonna do the exercise probably, right? And heal. Okay, that's fair.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Come on, make sure you can target lock him. Yeah. Like he begins the chain and it's all tricky. Which one was that even? 1, 2, pause, 3, 4? No. Actually, the reason the last chick got fired and I got to fire her, she was doing what you say, and when you had to show me it was 10 hours work report a week total, a lot of waiting around for responses. I let the post lady know and they pay me more, except for the hot job. Post lady saves on what she paid her by paying me more. Win-win-win. Okay. Good. Good for you, unsigned it. In every job situation you have to fight for your own. Textbook read. What? Okay. Say I believe you. Yeah, missed the first one and then I tried to go back into the rhythm and it's impossible. Come on. Alright. I feel I need to focus a bit more because the number of times I'm getting into second phase has dropped a little bit in the last hour of the stream. Yeah. You don't have any meteors here. He landed right next to me. I don't see. Barely managed to do that. Oh my goodness. Sure, okay. Forward. No! Okay, at least it's a grab, not a kill.
A 1,000-year voyage guided
Well, it's
by
a halfway through the kill, right? Wow, it was very slow on that one. Nope. He did it for a moment. For a moment, he was like super slow. After that grab, I could do something, and that was surprising. He waited for like 2 whole seconds. I always found that floating crown thing distracting. It is a bit distracting, you know. I mean, there's a lot of visual clutter in the second phase, especially. So I still need to learn to turn it off, you know, mentally. I deserve that. It was this guy was this level, like. I really thought he's not gonna have any meteors there. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was a tough one. He seems very agitated. I'm not sure what is the reason. Like why is he so agitated? He lives in a nice place. I mean, I guess it is kind of a nice place, right? It is better than the bloody field than battlefield from the first game. I mean, from the original game. I mean, the original game had him in Kaylee for goodness sake. So, not great. Wow. I guess he's angry because he doesn't have his horse, right? That's probably the reason. He doesn't have the horse, so that's why he's so agitated. There's a break time. We're at the 4 hours mark, and we're not yet killing him. There were like moments. And there was one singular kukri phase that we managed to get. But we're not there yet. I guess Friday will be the same, but still I have like an hour to there. The question is if I'm physically strong enough to cover that. Okay. Let's go start. Face. Yeah, go in the heavens, stay there. Oh, nice. That's a very early break. Cannot calculate it. Meteor, right? Let's full heal. Massive! Oh my goodness, what was that? Okay, oh, now we're dying. So I cannot do this. Yeah. If I had HP, we would have a fighting chance there, but he went for the meteor, and the meteor is just too long of a sequence for me to do anything, right? When he's rising up, okay, maybe I can I squeeze a healing when he's rising up with the meteors before he shots them? Maybe there was, I mean, definitely not 2 healings, but 1? Maybe 1 would be enough. He knows your plan, right? No, who told him? Which one of you told Radan my plan? Come on. It's okay, I know there are no betrayers here on the channel. Okay, that's tricky. The rhythm of the meteors is the same as in the second set, right? Bad break because I need to double heal right from the start, so I cannot do anything. Oh, he's far away. Okay. Ascension? Yeah, okay. at least we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's about dodging forward, right? It's about dodging forward with this attack. Now we know. Mischief, I don't see anything. Come on, move, please. Mischief, I don't see anything. Get out. This is my cat. This is my cat who made us die this particular attempt. Because she was right in front of me and I couldn't see anything. It's a miracle I didn't die on the first attack. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Mischief yellow card? Yes. Like, this time it was the cat's fault, right? Because she was right in front of the screen. It's okay if you're walking on the desk. It's not okay if you're right in front of the screen, because, like, I cannot even move you. Okay. It wasn't the greatest attempt, so we would probably didn't get him, so I'm not mad at you. But please don't do it again, okay? There we go. There we go. Good cat. The goodest. But we go to the second phase. That's what counts. The hubris of man. I call the cat Mischief, not cover my screen during Radan shift. Yeah. That was the aftershock still. Okay, let's do 765 and then break. You know, I think that's good. To call a cat Mischief and be surprised at Mischief. Well, it's because it's random, right? I think that's the case. It's just like with Radan. Sometimes Radans go with an attack that you don't expect. And I usually expect Mischief to do stuff, but walking in front of the screen is not her usual repertoire. Squeeze the two attacks there. Somersault, come on. Break. No? Okay, you regenerated a bit. A lot, probably. Okay, he didn't break in the first phase. He must break, like, right now. Right? I kind of feel that I've heard the break sound. Come on, I need to risk it and break him. That was very cool attacks, thank you, Rodan. Okay. Actually getting somewhere. Oh. What a mess. What a mess. Like. And now he does the ascension. What was that? That was from full HP, right? He landed right on you. Exactly. I should have moved. I should have kept moving, right? You can't wait for Katana to run this game. I don't think he will. He has a whole list. He has a whole list of games that he wants to finish in 2025. I don't believe Elden Ring is one of them. Bad decision. Yeah. He always comes down through the center, run to the edge of the arena. Okay. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I'm gonna employ it. Like, I feel that I've gathered a lot of tips already, you know? And I think the meteor fake attacks, I know how to do them. I would love him to try it again very soon, because I'm to practice it, but... Really? That's your opener? You never done that. You never do that. Super rude. The one meteor went kind of to the right, like weirdly at the weird angle. Face. Okay. Fine, it's something slow, but I don't have stamina, so I'm gonna wait. Yes, I can squeeze one heal there, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe dodging not towards him exactly, but to the side, right? I feel it's a cone. Okay. So, he gave me the opportunity to practice what I wanted, and he killed me anyway. He's told me that damn backlog? Yes, we all have a backlogs. Towards him is good, it was too early. Okay, there you go. Let's go again. Whoa. What was the direction? The direction was weird. I went right. You never go right. That should break him, maybe? No? The next one will. Next one will be fate as well. Oh, come on. No. I was out of stamina, out of everything. It was poor resource management, but I still get better results if I'm aggressive on the first phase, I think. I can't wait to beat Malenia within 20 tries just to rub it in your face. Katana Malenia first try when? Nice start. Very nice start. Okay, that's a breaking because we were very fast. Yes, okay, we were very fast. This is my key. Don't get away. Wow, supremely kind. Those 3 attacks were They are among the easiest that he can do. Okay, Gulhero said to go to the edge of the arena. Where's the edge? Alright. Okay, I think I wasn't edging enough. Ah, okay. Alright. That was good. Is Mischief stealing your water again? No, she actually tried to steal my tea this time. She was very interested in the contents of the cup, but she didn't. That was a good try. I guess I need to be at the very edge of the arena to avoid the damage. Otherwise, the HP was good. I mean, you still need to dodge the explosion, but the impact didn't damage you at all. Yes, exactly. So it was the explosion. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's some progress. Wrong combo. Yeah, okay, that's a bad start because I misinterpreted the combo this way. Nice. Squeeze the crack blade in there. Yeah, yeah. I should have been aggressive. It's a free hitter. What, the explosion in the second phase? Beams of light, landing explosion. Ah, okay. What? Okay, that was one of the unexpected deaths. That's like nothing. The button presses. Oh, I was supposed to take a break at 767. Okay. One more and then a break. Oh, the first dot was too late. I couldn't change it to the second one. Cracksblade is gone. We can face. What's my step here? If I'm far, I can Cracksblade. No. I'm gonna heal and try to face like this. Yeah. Okay, I think those maybe dodge, maybe good dodge. Grab. Blood. Was a time loss. I need to drink something, right? No, I chose to heal instead of dodge. Okay. Transition to the second phase was a bit wonky because I didn't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything. I think we've seen a total of 5 meteors today. So considering we died like, I don't know, 300 times already. I think that's a very good score. Okay. Ooh, just in time. Alright, I'm gonna run away from the arena and then we'll fracture later. Forgot to watch him. Damn it! The setup was so good. The healing potions were so good. I don't know what I want, what I like better, like starting far from him or starting near him. I think I like starting near him, because subconsciously I think that he's close to breaking and I'm gonna aggro, and sometimes it works. But if he's far away, I will focus mostly on reapplying my buffs rather than looking at him. There are two... Wait, there are two chances for strike there. When it's after this chain. If I have a lot of stamina, I think I can hit him twice, right? If I'm fast enough. Usually there's only time for one strike, but in that case, I think I can get him twice. That'll be good. And he's doing this chain pretty often, so if I'm close enough to him, maybe you can do something nice. Too early. It's a rare attack. Yeah, like here, I think that'll be... Yeah, I kind of had time to do the attack even after healing. There's an extra time there. Okay, that's unusual. Face and heal. Oh, that's good, save me. Oh. A little bit. At this point, all the strats are out, you know the mechanics, and you've seen probably a handful of streamers beat her. It's more than 20. I'm disappointed. Sounds like a challenge for Katana. But yes, knowing the sum of knowledge of those who walked before you, it's usually a good idea. clean. So always the clean dodge there, but that worked. Really? How old are you? Avoided the death with the pool. This is what happens when I try to do twice. Yeah, follow-up was bad, but I wanted to check if I can really do twice. I shouldn't. Maybe I can do junk attack and then light attack after I land. It's gonna be shorter, but I think that's a good window. I just need to do a quick junk and then a light attack, and it may be enough. Alright. Come on. That's okay. My heal now. No stamina. That's why damage there. What a chain. Alright, are we close to breaking him or not? Not really. Well, it's nice knowing you. Okay. Where are those other meteors are coming to? Aha, no catching me. Somehow I survived. How does it? It was a 6-parter, not 5-parter. Really? Okay. Alright. It wasn't too bad. I feel I dodged a lot of good attacks there. Champion is raiding with a party of 4. Hello, Champion and friends. Hey, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. And Amadeus is here as well. Hey, how are you guys doing on this fine Monday? We are playing Elden Ring. We are at the DLC. We are fighting the final boss. That's all you need to know. All you need to know right now. The final boss is very demanding. You know, a lot of deaths have been gathered on that particular boss. But you know, we're learning a bit. We're learning a bit. Also, Champion is also playing Elden Ring. Fantastic, right? We're playing Fighting Radan. Yes, that's true. How's your stream, Champion? Hey, how are you guys doing on this fine day? I'm gonna show you my character. You know, right now we're at this one. We have a big, I guess, what is this? It's an axe. No, it's not an axe. It's a pickaxe, actually. Yes, it's a pickaxe because we picked an axe and it's a pickaxe now. So that makes sense. We're trying to do some jump attacks and we're doing things like this. Ooh, flexing. Thank you very much. We are fine, and you? I mean, I'm dying a lot, but you know, this is the final stretch. Either today or on Friday or maybe next week we will be defeating the final boss of the game, and I will be blissfully free from Elden Ring, and I will be able to play Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna be able to go to space, where there are no problems such as in Elden Ring, like crazy bosses. So yes, that's basically the plan. we're gonna be doing. Your stream was good. Okay, did you kill a lot of bosses? Did you got some nice loot? Let us know. Also, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game, so words of like warning. This is indeed the final boss of the DLC, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Earth Tree. So if you haven't gone to this, I strongly advise not to watching. If you want to have a surprise, if you already know the boss from some other sources, then by all means feel free to stay and see as I have fun, right? So yes, soon I will be free from Elden Ring as well. I'm making big progress for the DLC. Okay, there you go, there you go. One day, one day, champion will be. We're gonna meet in Hawaii, just sipping margaritas, sitting on a recliner, on a chair like this, and be like, yeah, that was good stream, that was good fighting, but never again, never again. Pragmatic player, first time on the chat. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We are currently at Radan. We are doing a jump attack build, kind of, you know. We have a heavy pickaxe. We have Raptor Black's feathers. We have Claw Talisman. Everything of those, I mean, those two improve the jump attacks. We have the two-handed weapons, right? As you can see, that should work, right? So we're stacking a lot of bonuses to get through the phase 1 early on, and then try to do something in phase 2. And by something I mean not die in 5 seconds, but we're kind of also dying there. So yes, that's basically what's happening. Since you guys are here, how about I'm gonna turn the camera for my cat, right? My cat is also saying hello. She's chilling. She's chilling. It's very, very warm, very hot. So she's kind of melting. As you can see, she's melting out of her bed onto the desk. You know, she tried to steal my tea. You know, here, and she may have tried to steal my watermelon. But fortunately, it's safe. Thank you, Almario. All for mischief. All for mischief. That Hawaii trip will have to wait for me. I'm gonna play Night Train after Elden Ring. Okay, so you're braver, you're the bigger champion than I am, because I figure out that after Elden Ring DLC, I'm gonna need a break from the Souls-like games. So Night Train is not for me. I'll be checking something else. Champion need to get out of the basement before that. Yes, I mean that's the first step. That watermelon looks juicy? Yes, yes. I mean, it's great because it's both a snack and a means to hydrate, right? So, cheers. I actually, on my way to work today, so the story begins on Saturday, when I bought a watermelon in a local grocery, and it was so amazing, so I decided to bring it to work today. So I bought a fresh one today, and there weren't like a lot of people at the office today. I should have seen that coming. Not a lot of people, so I couldn't basically share my watermelon with everybody at work, so that was sad. Hopefully tomorrow there will be some people and I will be like, hey, would you like a watermelon? No. Okay, take it, right? And they will have no choice, right? Everybody needs a watermelon in their lives for some nice hydration. Don't worry, after I play a bit of Night Train, I'm gonna take it easy with some puzzle games. Okay, that's interesting. What kind of puzzle games? Do you have like favorite puzzle games? Because I'm not sure. Not sure which one would be a puzzle game for me. You don't have the brain for puzzle? No, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. You know, massive, big brain for puzzle. I was thinking of trying The Witness. It seems cool. Oh yes, I watched a video recently of some logic games, and The Witness was mentioned there, and so was, for example, The Blueprints. Yeah, Blueprints is actually a very good game. If you're looking for a escape room kind of a game that is also very interesting, very nice to play, then I highly recommend it. I haven't played it myself, but I saw a friend. Okay, I have played it myself. Last year on at Gamescom, there was a booth of that game, and then I had the chance to play like half an hour. And then I saw my friend streaming that, and she had a lot of fun. She basically went crazy over Blueprints. And if I had like time for everything, I would probably sneak Blueprints into my own schedule because it's a very good one. My friend recommended me to play Blueprints, and I probably tried out. Yeah. I mean, I can also drop a recommendation as well. It's a very good game that combines the puzzle escape room kind of a vibe. Of course, the further you go, the more lore you get, the more you learn about what is happening with the house and everything. So it's something that even if you kind of find the the secret 46th room. Because of those of you who don't know, the idea is that you are in a mansion, and that mansion has 45 rooms, but you have to find the 46th secret room. Otherwise, the mansion will be lost, and the fact that you got it from your, I think, uncle or something like this, will be voided. So even after you find this one, I think the game still opens up and allows you to discover some new stuff, you know, some new secrets. So yes, blueprints, very good. So yes, once again, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. For those of you who don't know, I'm Prain. You know, I have a cat that you've just seen, Mischief, or Psota in Polish. I'm Polish myself. And among my, actually I can go here so that you can see a background a little bit more. Among my interests are Dungeons and Dragons, you know, Star Wars and Lego and stuff like this. And owls, you can see an owl here and owls there, a lot of owls. And yes, this is basically me in a nutshell. Usually I play RPG games or games like this. But the motto of the channel is that we're trying to find complex solutions to easy problems. The ending of Elden Ring is a complex problem on its own. So I don't know. We're trying to find an easy solution to this complex problem or something like this. And yes, I'm streaming 3 times per week usually. This week I'm streaming today and on Friday because actually I'm going on a business trip midweek, so I won't be able to provide entertainment on Wednesday. So yeah, that's it. And how about we go into Elden Ring? Nourish, thank you very much. Yeah, I need a drink. I definitely need a drink because we've been at it for what? 4.5 hours, okay. I think I have like half an hour in me more. Maybe we can do some stuff. Alright. So once again and for last time, we are going to fight the final boss of the DLC. If you don't want to get spoiled for whatever reason, just go now. Gulhero is saying need to go, unfortunately, but you go get those perverts. Yes, absolutely. So Gulhero doesn't want to get spoiled, right? With the final boss. No, Gulhero defeated the boss. He's much cooler than I am. And everybody who has defeated the boss is much cooler than I am. And I hope to join you guys in this century, I suppose, right? Maybe not this year, maybe not this decade, but maybe in this century I'll be able to defeat the boss. All right. So yeah, let's see. You will, 'tis the attempt. All right, take care. Thank you very much. Somebody clip those words. No, nobody clipped the words in which I say that Gulhero is better gamer than I am or something like this. All right, let's go. I'm gonna focus now. Well, that wasn't a good start. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have, instead of saying I'm gonna focus, maybe I should have focused, right? So that was not the attempt, but you know, it's still practice. It's still practice. We're gonna eventually get it. Did they say this attempt? Yes, I mean next. Yes, eventually for sure. Thank you, champion. Whew. Oh, much delayed, okay. Somersault, please? No? Okay, might be this. Yeah. But we still do the crack right there. Ooh, risky. Gone back, but you know what, I should have faked him already. I'm wasting time here and the resources. There you go, that's the face. But the first strike, so we're not breaking him easily. Are we close? Okay. almost out. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. Ah. Okay. Should have been closer. Woo. 8 flask on phase 2, you still got this. It's not a problem of flask, you know. The boss is attacking very fast and it's leaving just a few windows of opportunity to heal or to do anything. He is very aggressive and like the number of flasks is nothing, right? It looks good, it gives me confidence, but I also learned that there's only a few moments when I can heal. And of course I don't really know where those moments are in the second phase. Okay. Oh, follow up with the second one. That's rude. Okay, got a heal here. Blood again. No, no, no. Yep. Okay. We're playing Fighting Radan, that's the true name of the game. Yes, the game is not Elden Ring, the game is Radan Ring. Pretty much. Ring of Radan, right? Actually, Ring of Radan doesn't sound too bad. Yes, okay, I squeezed the light attack as I planned in that sequence. No, not twice. You never do that, come on. Yeah, you know what? I thought he was already at the face moment, so I just did the light attack in hopes that I can face him. Because I knew I won't be able to heal there. But he wasn't at the phase yet. He's phasing at I believe 65%. I think that's the HP that you need to get him to in order to get him to phase 2. Alright, let's make a good attempt now. Damage from the shock right there. That was a mistake on the dodge. I didn't chain them properly. Okay. We still have 25 minutes of the stream, I suppose. Can I actually make some progress? I don't be... I think it's the case of, you know, already being tired. But I learned so much today. You know? I'm gonna apply it on Friday, and then maybe on Friday we can have the first try. A fat chance, but, you know, you have to give it. Break. At least it's nice. Okay, face. Oh, where are you, bro? The other side of the planet. Okay, double heal. Ah, the lightning attack on the ground. I think maybe no, it's not jumpable. I don't think it was jumpable, so I don't even know what to do in that one. Probably first try after rest. Yes, it may be. It may be. Two. Yeah, okay, since we have 20 minutes to go, I'm gonna take a short break, and we're gonna try again, you know. We still have a couple of minutes of the stream and a couple of tries, you know. We're getting to the second phase. Unfortunately, we only once got to the cookery phase, but let's try to learn as much as we can today, right? I'll be back in 3 minutes after a short break. Are you guys ready for the last 19 minutes of me dying at Redan? I hope you are, and thank you if you're still there. You're still here. We're gonna make some progress, right? The first try for sure this time. Let's lock in and play. Oh. That's weird. Okay, go face. Really? It's the follow-up of the light attacks that is getting there. And the holy attack. I should be. Yeah, I should have been dodging towards him. It's the follow-up of the light attacks. Yeah, that was a good. Actually, went to second phase after the break, so taking breaks is good, right? Maybe I should be taking a 3-minute break before each engagement, or each attempt. I'm gonna be getting best results. That was possible. Come on, do a spin. Do a somersault. I know you can. Thank you. No, not two. I know you can. You don't need to prove it twice to me. Bro. Okay. There is time for heavy attack and light attack there, but not the time for attack and heal. Oh, perfect. Okay, if I'm close, crack blade. I got a crack blade here. Ascension. Can't run away. Oh, come on. No. Not like this, not like this. Yeah. That was... He went for the sequence that really wants me to be on the full HP. It is... This sequence, Amadeus, that you just saw, it is solvable, right? He flies up, he throws meteors at you, and I can avoid them usually, but I was kind of on the ground when they started falling, right? And then I have to block his kind of a fake attacks that he does. The translucent form. Ouch, that usually doesn't happen. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't a good attempt because I was thinking about about explaining this. Yes, and then actually, the chain is so long, I mean, relatively long, that I don't have any space to heal there. I tried to heal before the meteors, but it didn't work out. He doesn't. Yeah. He really doesn't. Like, I'm trying to play a video game, and he's like, no. This is clear at least. One more and he should break. There we go. Okay, safe, I'm guessing. Okay, good start. Okay, he's far away, which is good for us. Okay, that was a grab. We avoided that. Too early, too early. Get up, get up, get up! Yeah. The same scenario. I wasn't full HP before the meteors, so there was like really nothing I could do. I mean, I could probably do some secret good, you know, being a good gamer, but that's not happening. The second phase was like, we had a very good start on the second phase. We are full HP, we had the crack blade reactivated, even found time to do the elixir. Yeah, I traded my hit on his hit and I was full HP. You did good in phase 1? Usually I'm okay with phase 1. I mean, at the beginning of the stream, when I was well rested as well, and the reflexes were on point, I think that the phase 1 is super easy, right? I'm doing a really good on phase 1. Right now I'm doing, you know, it's 5 hours, right? So I will not be doing any good performance ever, unless some miracle will happen, right? That's rare. Yeah. It's a weird sequence. It's a 6-hitter sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 5, wait, 6. Something like this. Do. Okay. It's not about how many times you die, it's about how many times you get up the stairs. Actually, you know, you remember the movie Rocky? In the movie Rocky, he was actually training by getting up the stairs. You know, a very iconic moment from the movie. I guess Barnabella will never need to do a leg day again because she's been at it for about what, 400 tries, 300 tries, something like this. Bad trade, very bad trade. Okay. Oh, blood, nice. Going for the fast follow-up though. Break. Okay, he's breaking mid-phase, which means I can do one attack on him and he's gonna break here. Check this out. There you go. That's a good start. You can squeeze a potion here maybe. Good. Face tank this. It's alright. Okay, that's a grab. Pragmatic, thank you very much for the follow. After this fight, we're gonna do something special for you. We're gonna put you on the board. As soon as I, you know, live or die. Yeah, you know what? I was actually dying. Only to put you on the board path. So let's just grab a note from here, from the side. 222. Crow is raiding here. Welcome, welcome in. Whoa, on the raid today. Thank you very much, Crow, for raiding. Hey, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome in. You have been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hey, all right. Where's my pen? Wait, I need a pen. So much stuff is happening. Thank you very much for the raid, for sharing your community with me. My name is Prey. I'm gonna put myself on the big screen, right? I'm gonna put myself on the big screen. Mr. Burly Crow Battlebur, owner of the Inn of the Prancing Raven. I always meant to ask, what is this? Because this is how you Almaril always welcome Crow to your stream, and I need some context. What is the Inn of the Prancing Raven? If you could let me know. And also, hello, Lordian. Thank you very much for joining the raid as well. So. For those of you who don't know, I am Prain. I'm a friend of Almaril's, I suppose, and I'm playing RPGs usually, trying to find complex solutions to easy problems. I have a cat. I'm gonna show you the cat, because that's always a high selling point, right? There's a cat. She's here. Her name is Mischief, and there you go. There you go. She's disappointed that we haven't killed the final boss of the DLC to Elden Ring just yet. Aside from that, Dungeons and Dragons here, some Star Wars, Lego, owls. That's how we connected with Almaril, because owls are awesome. So yes, but we don't shit talk crows here. No worries, no worries. Crows are also cool. Crows are also cool. So yes, I was going to do something. The owner of the Prancing Pony in Lothar is owned by Burlyman Butterbur. Okay, so Burly Crow Butterbur. Oh, okay. I never made that connection. Alright, so Pragmatic Player, thank you very much for the following. Let me just grab something for you. Yeah, we need a pen. We need a pen. Alright. So, first of all, let me write your name here. Gabriel, hello. Owls, crows, and ravens. Yes, a lot of birds. We just need Burbzilla to join us here, with her usual flying stuff, and we're gonna have a full quartet of birds. So pragmatic player. Okay, and today is what? Today is 30/06, 2025. And the reason I'm doing this is because I have a little note for you. Okay, this is the reverse camera. Let me go on this one. There we go. There we go. I appreciate it, Pragmatic. Thank you very much. This is a little commemoration of you following me because I have something called the board, right? You can see the board right now on the screen. This is the board of everybody who has ever followed me, and Pragmatic, I'm very glad to add you on that board right now. So give me a moment, and I'm gonna do that. There you go. Mischief approves as well. She may not look like it, but she does. All right. So we have that. Woof. All right, guys. So thank you very much for the raid. I guess we continue the stream. We're trying to fight. Okay, so we're fighting, not trying to fight. We're fighting the last boss of the DLC. To Elden Ring, it's not been an easy fight. At this point, after 5 hours, we are actually. I am actually a bit tired, but we can still push it a little bit further, I suppose, and see if I can entertain you guys for a moment. So, Crow, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, absolutely take good care of yourself, and I'm gonna do my best to hug your lovely community. So there we go. Only orange ducks. Did you actually like my answer about our strange duck? We're talking about ducks, right? Prancing crow doesn't really roll off the tongue. Yeah, so I settled for raven. Okay, there you go. There you go. Dusk, you're heading out. If not, we can still do some fighting. All right, guys. So once again, this is Elden Ring, final boss of the DLC. If you're playing the game yourself, you have been warned. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Maybe now with you guys on the chat, maybe with you guys watching, maybe I'm gonna have the extra buff. But please don't expect anything because it's been 5 hours, right? 5 hours of this boss. And I'm not sure if we're gonna do it today. Probably not. If not today, then on Friday. Go. Come on. Oh, feels for a second. He rarely does that. Okay. I respect the hustle. No. That's the hustle I don't respect. Ooh, nice blood. Face. We may be close to breaking him. I'm gonna engage. No! That's exactly breaking him. Okay, what's next? I'm gonna drink this before he attacks. He has sense, okay. Didn't catch me. I didn't block as well. God damn it. that was tricky. That was tricky. Well, it's Elden Ring, so I'm expecting to see you suffer and sweat blood, so you won't disappoint me. Yes, yes. If this is the content you are here for, then I will gladly provide, because I'm no pro. This is the first time of me playing the DLC. We defeated all the bosses, actually. Something that I'm proud of. We defeated all the bosses, as you can see, in the base game, and we defeated all the bosses in the DLC, save but one. We are at 97.62% of completion for the DLC, and this dude, nerd, promised console Rodan, is still here in front of us. So yes. Nourish, thank you very much. I don't have the pineapple anymore, but I never had pineapple. It was watermelon. So the rest of the tea will have to do. Thank you very much, Luna, for taking good care of me as well. All right, let's go again. We still have some time, right? Very nice combination. Well deserved, but okay. Early break. Wait, those 4 attacks. Right? No face. No face. I tell you. Thank you. No grabingo. Second break. All right, that's good. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, he's ascending. It was going so well, and then he two-shots me. All right. I tried DS1, that vaccinated me. Yes. The delays. But the performance was good. Like DPS, the damage output was stellar, I would say. We actually got him to be broken twice. But that's what you get when you're in front of him. Next time, break. Break. Come on, break, dude. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be face. Just need a bit more dodging on the second phase and we're all good. Yes, I mean, we're all good for the kukri phase, right? And then it's gonna be tricky. Where is he? I don't see him from that far away. Oh my goodness. And I should have started running the moment I saw him, to be honest. That's new. What a waste of everything. Okay. Black feathers and big beak. Your character is also a crow. And he's bald. It's me. And the Jen's bald. So let me introduce you to the character, right? Because it's also part of the lore for the channel. So this particular one, this is Barnabella. In order to know who Barnabella is, you need to know Barnabas. Barnabas is my character from D&D. He's a artificer wizard who is a warforged. So basically he was made by fusing a flame skull, which became golden, a golden flame skull to a metallic body, right? And Barnabas is the character that I'm playing. Is Barnabas no longer a command here? Barnabas was a command at some point. So good catch, Elmer. Why is it not triggering? I thought it was. Oh well, I can do it on my own. So basically, Barnabas is a character I always create in the games. We had seen Barnabas Shepard in Mass Effect. We have seen Barnabas Clark kind of as in Dead Space. We have seen Barnabas, of course, in Baldur's Gate 2 as a valiant paladin. In Baldur's Gate 3 as a bard, and sometimes when I don't have, when there's enough Barnabases male, I roll with the female Barnabella. So we also got those. So that's the story of Barnabas and this particular character. And yes, the black feathers in here are a particular choice because they increase the damage I do on my jump attacks. You might have noticed that a lot of my attacks are jumping, so yes. Barnabas, Blackstone, Revan, Clark, Shepard, Jensen, Wielder of the Holy Sword, Carsamir. Yes, those are the titles. I'm pretty sure that I introduced the commands to actually list those one. And if it's not Barnabas, then I don't know what it was. 1000 lines of Barnabas? Yes. Barnabas was everywhere. Barnabas was in the galaxy far, far away when we first started streaming, and it was a KOTOR 2 stream. Barnabas was present in RPGs, in horror games, in everything. Also in Deus Ex. And the next incarnation will be Barnabas Shepard, the Renegade. Once we get to play Mass Effect 3 very, very soon. Which will be my reward for finishing Elden Ring sometime, ever. There we go. That's good. Will you face 50 Shades of Barnabas? Well, this is the content that we were leaving as optional. Barnabas is the universe response for everything? Pretty much, pretty much. Double heal. Early, I think, but survived, that's good. No, too early. I already knew it was too early. But I'm getting damage from the floor attacks, I think. I need to employ some jumping there. I think you can do this. The day he'll be interested in Infinity Stones, I'll be worried. I mean, no, Barnabas is a good guy. Although he was a Sith Lord in the KOTOR 2 stream that we did, and he's a renegade in Mass Effect. So, not always maybe the good guy. But the latest incarnation was the Barnabas Blackstone, wielder of the Holy Sword Carsamir from Baldur's Gate 2, a paladin, pure-hearted, you know, with a wonderful wife who had her, you know, romance child is born scene at the final fight of season 2. That was impressive. Okay. It's a long sequence. Managed. Okay. Actually worked, that's good. This should face maybe? I think this should face maybe. Paladin's the best? Yes, yes. I had so much fun playing the Paladin. My default choice in video games is usually sort of a cleric or paladin, so mostly the divine powers. I suppose this is something that I do. And there's something precious, I suppose, about being a knight in holy armor, you know, for me personally. I really like the vibe. Gonna ascend? Yeah, okay, it's ascending. So let's avoid the first circle. We apply track split before he jumps on us. He did jump on us. Okay. Somehow that worked. What? Oh, it was the charge attack. Ah, I didn't recognize it. Dude. No. Crap. Okay. Thanos wasn't totally wrong in his intentions though. It's completely stupid to erase 50% of living things though. They're just reparable and recreate the problem. He could just create resources instead. The problem with Thanos that I have, like his idea of I'm gonna like there are two like he assumed his main idea was that if I erase the 50% of the population, then the rest will have enough resources. But his idea hinges on the presumption that the people are using resources equally, and if he chooses the 50% that are not using the resources, then that still remains the galaxy of the like resource hungry people, you know, resource hungry individuals. So the logic was flawed on this one. It's mathematically flawed, right? He assumed that the random choice is correct because it's gonna randomize it. But no, what if the random choice will get the people who are not using resources? It's not helping the galaxy. Population doesn't stay stable. It's also a variable. Okay, I deserve that. Come on, no! Survive the 6th attack. That was good. I swear he's getting faster, or maybe it's me getting slower. At this hour it's probably the latter. Oh, really? Okay. No follow-up? Okay. Really? Can I heal, please? You're gonna kill me in the second phase. Do you kill me in this one? Ah. He's mean. Okay, wow. What you gonna do? Alright. Where's my HP? It's gone. It's friendly. That's also a friendly attack. That was not friendly. That was very low. It was a very short-sighted solution to a logistic problem. Exactly. The way to use resources is the key to the issue. Yes, exactly. We make enough food in the world to feed everyone. The issue is there's too much waste due to piss poor logistics, not the lack of food. That's also a problem. Next. Okay. What's the time? 23:10. Okay. Let's give it a couple more tries. You know. We are at almost 800 depths. I'm saying this as if that was some sort of a record, you know, or maybe my intention to to get too many deaths. But as we established, if the number goes brrr, everybody's happy, right? Come on, do a somersault. No? Okay, might be this one. There you go, you can do it. We're gonna have a break in the face. I mean, mid-face break, I think. No, okay, didn't hear the sound. This will break him, believe! There you go. The power of belief. What's next? Okay, please. Yeah, you may have a plan, right? But then he does some combo that... I don't know, maybe I should just panic dodging there. I just launched a big debate. Very good, very good. Please, please. I'm just providing background. I'm just providing background here for the debate. Thanos is related to death and he loves drama. Yes. Much drama queen, very Thanos. Okay. Ooh, nice, flat. That's a break? No! Shit, map wasn't mapping. I was expecting a break there. Now we're gonna have to survive this. Come on, you should be broken by now. Yeah. Okay, those 2 hits. I'm not sure if the poise is low enough for us to do a break here. Like, what's the point of doing it? I know, maybe I should be more patient. I should not, no, but I want to engage. Like, I'm getting better results if I engage rather than not. I think I didn't mark the death. Okay, there we go. When he swipes from the right with backswings, you're always early on the dodge. First phase on second phase. Second phase, okay. I'm glad that someone can still observe and draw conclusions. Because I'm just, you know, running on auto right now. Heal. We're not breaking him in the first phase. Alright. That was unexpected. Crackstone is gone. Crack late. It's gone, I mean. Yeah, the first phase took way too long. Okay, that was lucky. I bet the weapon is too heavy, maybe with bare fists. That would be something. I think in Elden Ring there is actually a weapon that gives you a moveset of like a monkish, D&D monkish, you know, character. Get down! Okay, don't get down. I was trying to reposition myself, and what killed me was, of course, the blasted lights. Come on, next. It's about not giving up. I mean, we're getting to, despite the hour, I think we're getting to the second phase pretty often, you know? I guess that's good. Barnabella is already bald and bald. Yes. Both. Where are you? Okay. No, that's bad. That's bad. Can I make it? Of course not. If you don't start running away and never stop, you will not have a good time. I needed to heal. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me, I think, because I wasted half a second on wondering where he is rather than running. And bowled? Well, you know, it feels, maybe from her perspective, she's being thrown by me, a player, into this arena, and Rodan is the bowling pin, I suppose, right? So, yeah. Maybe bowled. Okay, this is, yeah. The reflex is not working. In order to alleviate the bad things that are happening here, let me just provide the cam of my cat, right, somehow. Okay, it's not great. I cannot get a good angle because she's right here, right? I need a tripod. This little tripod so that I can reach. Thank you, Almaria. Thank you. This is Mischief, yes. I think it's good for morale, you know, just showcasing a cat a little bit every now and then. Because that reminds us that there is life outside of Elden Ring. Right? There we go. Crow, we got to transformed into a resourceful turquoise northern hawk. Oh, there we go. Turquoise. Good color. Mischief be like, yes, that's your face. He doesn't care. No Radans, no Elden Ring. Only snacks sometimes, and pets. Somersault, perfect. It's been a while. Okay, face. No face? Okay. Really? One more shot in his face. There we go. That's his face. She seems to appreciate the sound of your character depths. Relaxing. I mean, you know. Elden Ring is a game where it's very easy to say what is happening, because there are those particular sounds, like the drinking sound, for example. I was doing that. I was doing that. And like death sounds or breaking sounds. Okay. High frames. Nope. Two. Probably, you know, I'm gonna end the stream soon, and I'm gonna, just for the sake of it, play once more, and I'm gonna get him to like 10%. Like right after. That's always how it happens, right? Really? Okay. That was dodgeable. Twice in a row? Come on, change the repertoire somehow. Yeah, that works. Not a great trade, but we faced. We're about to witness the 800 death. Woo! At least we're getting some milestones today. Can I break him? Okay, he's ascending. We cannot do anything about this. Like, if you are in front of him in this attack, like, what could I have done? I was dodging and he was still hitting me with the shockwaves. Okay, 800. There you go. That's a victory. That's a victory. And speaking, it's 8. Okay, it's 22 past. Let's do 8 more minutes, and then we are calling it a night. Because I mean, I learned so much today. A lot of people in the chat have been helpful, telling me how to dodge particular attacks, and I managed to employ those lessons. It's just at this point I think I'm tired, right? So I'm making like mistakes like this. Doesn't make sense. Time to go. Good luck with this game. Yes. Experience. If you're not sure if it can be called game, let's call it an experience, because it's definitely an experience. Thank you very much, Crow, for dropping by and for joining, for leading the raid. You know, for a raid. And I hope your Diablo was great. You know, with fewer deaths than this one. And you know, next episode is on Friday. Experience got it. Yes, it's like it is an experience, and we're here to heal it in our bones. It's okay. Eventually, Radan will be dead. Maybe not today, but soon. I need to focus on what comes next, on Mass Effect 3, right? If I finish Radan, I'll be able to romance Liara. That's gotta be some motivation, right? Wow. Alright, that was a long sequence. Blood. It's probably okay. Sometimes at the blood he turns so fast that I cannot do anything. Relationship with suffering and death simulator is a mystical approach of life. Yes, that's kind of my vibe here, you know. Relationship with it's a loop. We've been talking about Thanos, right? So in the spirit of Thanos and the Infinity Stones, we are basically in a time loop created by the Time Stone. At least I'm not forgetting to use Crack Blade every time we get in the fight. That's something. Oh, nice. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Because your poise will regenerate. It's not fair. I need to break you. Get his face. He should be close to breaking. I'm gonna risk it. There we go, that's my reward. Thank you! It doesn't change anything, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, one strike on the Ascension, that's nice. He had to go with the charge attack that basically launches 5 copies of him at me and they all do damage. And it was such a good setup, but he went for this particular attack. Of course he went for this particular attack. I cannot blame that, you know, it's still within the game rules, but sometimes you want the boss to be nice to you, and sometimes they aren't. This time he wasn't. don't do the double loop, come on. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do the double somersault. Okay. Yeah, when he's after the blood attack, if he's going like a few steps away, that's very good. But sometimes he turns around and goes for a quick combo. That's not very great then. He's broken. Nice. We're gonna have a break now. And break. What? Okay. I was so scared. Okay. Oof. You got his daddy box. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, and the thing that I will get, Gabriel, is a wonderful tortilla that I have in my fridge that I cooked yesterday, and I'm gonna be eating that. You know what I'm gonna do? After the stream, I'm gonna take that tortilla, I'm gonna make myself some fresh tea, I'm gonna turn on Disney Plus, watch another episode of The Rookie, just to clear my minds of that, and it's gonna be glorious, right? It's gonna be this. Definitely not Rodan today, but damn it, we learned so much. That's good. That's progress. Okay, it's a prelude to Meteors. I recognize the animation from that angle. Okay, one more in his face. Right? Okay, that's the face. That's my reward for being aggressive. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Place the iframes. Shit. Yeah, this is a sequence from phase 1, so it's doable. Should have healed. That was bad decision. Oh, blood, that's good. Tries to hug me. Look, a meteor face. We haven't seen that in a while. Okay, I think I got hit anyway. Now he does the ascension. Didn't run out of time, of course. And he did the charge again. Okay, the HP was good. Like 3 more jogs, and we will be ready for the kukri phase. Will this be the one? That was close. Yeah, like it was good. It was good. Like finally we got to the meteor phase, right? Slow and steady, fellas. You got this. Yes. Okay. I think that's actually a good ending point. So what we have learned today? We learned today that Radan is a very demanding boss. And I learned so much by listening to you guys. Thank you very much for sharing your insights about certain attacks, about certain patterns that he has. I think that I don't know. Maybe I should just read about his attacks. Maybe watch a video of particular attacks because admittedly there's a lot of visual clutter on the screen, and there are some attacks that I don't understand and can't recognize them at all. Still, and I'm just hoping for dumb luck to carry me. Maybe it's not a good idea, but in the game where the boss is choosing the attacks by an RNG basically mechanics, maybe it also maybe I need some luck, right? But the build is working, right? We can break him in the first phase, in the second phase. Sometimes we have this nice break mid phase that is carrying over to the second phase, and we got to see Meteor. I don't know, 5 to 10 times over those 300, no, 400 attempts or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many, to be honest, at this point, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So yes, I guess this is it for tonight, and I'm gonna just relax, like I said. I'm gonna grab a tortilla. I'm gonna grab some tea and enjoy the rest of the evening. Let's see where we are actually when it comes to that. Oh, Gabriel, thank you very much for the following. Let me put you on the board as well. I guess you really want to see the finale of the of the Radan fight, sometime soon in the future. Let me just write you a note, Gabriel. It's Bulik, right? Bulik, and then there's like 19th. Okay, there we go. You need your model as a coach. Your model has provided good insight as well. I can't deny that. But there's a difference of approach because your model was playing a very very different build, and your model, unlike me, is probably managed to be patient, and I want to bonk, right? So that's the difference. That's the difference that doesn't always work. Let me just change the camera for a moment. There you go. Thank you very much. There's a note for you. I'm gonna put you on the board. We have the board right here. Board of followers. So thank you very much for the follow, Gabriel. There we go. There we go. All right. So we can close the game, right? It's been a good game. It's been a good game today. Oof. It's gonna be a while. Since when we defeat this one, but imagine the reward afterwards. Playing Mass Effect 3. That's gonna be wonderful reward. We just need to lock in, focus on that. I guess today you have seen all the failed attempts, and on Friday you're gonna see some good attempts, right? I don't think I will be able to train in between streams, but I'm gonna give myself some time to maybe understand the phase 2 a bit more. The build is definitely good. The phase 1 is definitely good if I'm not super tired. And if I'm gonna get some luck and some... I need to learn how to avoid, one of the 5 attacks that I don't understand in the second phase. And that's gonna be good enough, I think, to create opportunities for us, right? So yes, that's gonna be the part. She went through this entire fight for 800 times at least. No, 537. Okay, that's good. It's not bad. You almost got this. Yeah, I mean, the issue, of course, is can I kill him with a kukri, right? Because we were once at the kukri phase, so that was good. But I'm really concerned about the kukri phase because kukri is rather slow, right? If I can't set up the HP, which is within 1 or 2 kukri throws, which will be extremely tricky. If I can't do that, then I would need 5 more kukri throws or 6, and that's just gonna be not enough time. I think that the best moment to kukri him would be in his ascension phase, but there's no way we can get him to 2% of HP when he ascends. He's gonna use that much earlier. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he's gonna be doing that the second time during the fight, so maybe that's the idea. If he does it twice, I don't even know. So yes, that's it for tonight. Let's see if there's anybody streaming right now that we could also raid. And and pay the love forward. All right. We have two people. So I'm gonna shout out two people right now. So I'm gonna shout out my Polish friend. She's playing the Stanley Parable right now. So if you're Polish or if you want to learn Polish, you can go visit her, right? And other person worth shout outing is of course Burbzilla, who is playing Marvel Rivals right now. All right, and I guess it's a bit late for Quake, but it may be good time for Burp, right? Burp is known of playing at weird hours, so maybe we should just go to Burp, right? You guys know Burp, so let me just rate Burpzilla. Is never too late for Quake. I mean, her nickname is usually read. I don't even know if her nickname is read as Quake, but that's something like this. Go Borp, yeah, it's better because you guys know English and the other friend, like I said, is Polish. So Burpzilla. All right, there you go. This channel is intended for mature audiences, guys. I hope you're mature enough to just go to Burpzilla. Please be careful and make sure to make a lot of jokes. Oh, damn it! I didn't fix the message. Okay, let's just take the first one for the rate. There's no maturity on Twitch. Well, if you're going to Burbzilla, you need to leave your maturity outside the door, right? So please leave maturity here on this stream. And yes, thank you very much for everybody coming here. Thank you very much, Reshka, Almaril, Gulheru, Seraph, Nirmalo, Katana, Unsainted, Mala, Luna, London's president was here for a moment. Champion, Amadeus, thank you for the raid. Who was there? A Pragmatic Player, Crow, thank you for the raid, Lordian, and Gabriel, and of course, thank you, Gabriel and Pragmatic, for the follows. Right, I much appreciate it. And yes, we're gonna go see some Marvel Rivals, right? Burb is good. Burb is good at Marvel Rivals, much better than I would ever be. So yeah, let's go. Let's go to Burp, and I see you on Friday, right? Wish me a happy business trip, and we're gonna see each other soon at Radan. Let's go to Burp.